Friday is going to be 50, Saturday 51, Sunday 51. So that seems like a good one before it starts turning cold again on the Monday and going down, getting on the chilly side again. So I got an appointment up in the VA today. Going to take a ride, a 2-hour ride up to Greenville from the coast here, and go get my eyes checked and some new glasses, and that's what's going on here. So I'm going to turn it back to net control and say good morning. This is Chris, KD4HCU. Back to Jerry.
Roger, Chris, very good. You have a great day, and stay safe out on the roads when you get out there. And very good. And this is N2ZGN. We're clear with KD4HCU, and we're looking for WA3BM. Bernie, are you there?
I am, Jerry. Good morning to you. You sounding good. You're 5'9 plus 10 dB into Western Pennsylvania today. Sounding really good. We're sitting here at 20 degrees, light snow, and winds are about 3 to 5 miles per hour. Not very strong, but anyway, I got to go out and do a bunch of things today, so I'm going to be driving around in the crap. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're up to 21 degrees southeast with a breeze of 1 mile an hour. I think that's the lowest wind we've had for the last 3 or 4 days. It's been running around an average of 9 miles an hour with gusts into the 20 mile an hour range. So, and the first couple days, 30 mile an hour range. You have a great net, and we got you as our tail gunner. And you can put me in as your first if you'd like. And 2ZGN.
Already did, buddy. Already did. Okay, thanks a lot. Have a great day, and we'll catch up with you next time. Clear with N2ZGN. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. We're on a shift change. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag 2 net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't have to be a member. We're here 7 days a week. On the weekdays from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and then on the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know, and I'll give you priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know you can get up off that website, so check it out. It's a good one. All right, so we're going to get started here. I'm going to put out a call for QRP stations. QRP only, please come now.
Продолжаем выпуск. Далее речь пойдет о семье известных архитекторов Павловны.
All right, nothing heard there. Let's see if there are any mobiles. Mobiles only, please come now.
Семью архитекторов Павловны. 8 поколений этой элитной семьи принимают.
All right, that was pretty easy. All right, we're going to open it up to everybody now. Here's the thing. I would like you to give me your suffix only, please. Suffix only. I'll make up my list, and then I'll fill in the calls. I know most of you guys, so come with your suffix only and spread them out. Please come on.
X-ray. Alpha Quebec.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Yankee Victor Papa.
8 поколений семейства
Quebec Juliet.
Все они служили при царском дворе и отвечали за проект.
All right, this is what I got. I got Sierra Lima, I got SDL, I got YVP, I got IQJ. Anybody else?
Alpha Quebec.
Got Joe, 1 X-ray. Anybody else?
Alpha Quebec.
династии Цин, западные гробницы династии Цин.
All right, goes that list. And then I'll take another list. Okay, starting off, I got a Sierra Lima. Sierra Lima.
Juliet, Sierra Lima. Name is
Can't resolve that one. There's too many on
Gunnery, Indiana.
It was the Sierra Lima.
We have 21 degrees.
Double.
Going up to about 32 today. And 9106 on the roster.
Okay, who are you?
Oh, my name's Clarence. Sorry about that. I just got in.
Your call, please.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Okay, KB9JSL. Okay, let me see here. All right. All right. Yep, Clarence, I got you, buddy. Anyway, how you doing today?
We're doing okay. I kind of slept in this morning. Looks like we got sunshine right now, but we've had some cold temperatures like every place else there. Below zero yesterday morning, but this morning it's 21. So that's good. They're going up to 32.
Okay, that's the same temperature I got here in western PA. 21 degrees. We've got light snowfall outside. I got to go out after this to get breakfast, and I got a physical therapy appointment after that, and finally I got a doctor's appointment for my six-month checkup. So I'm going to be out running around most of the day there.
Good. Well, thanks for thinking that. Thanks for running that. We'll catch you next time there. Let's get on down the road there. 73. Have a great day. KB9JSL.
All right, Clarence, have a good one. We'll see you later. KB9JSL, WA3BM. All right, Rob, you're next. KC8SDL, WA3BM.
Good morning, brother.
Got you good. You're a little over S9, and audio's good. What's up?
середине 20 века его из главного архитектора императорского дворца превратился в профсоюз, который мог существовать только за счет мелкоскорочных торговли. На сегодняшний день уже никто из этого семейства жизни не учится архитектурному делу. Дорогие друзья, в завершении программы обязательно послушать песня под названием «Все лучшее в мире связано с тобой» в исполнении Фэнтези.
I go through it too with my diabetes and my heart. Hey, we're still with us, so okay. All right, I'll have you back to the Take care, buddy. Over.
All right. You do the same there, Rob. Take care of yourself. And yeah, those plastic radiators, I think once they break, you're screwed. There's nothing they can do with them. So, dumb idea. Anyway, good luck with that. We'll catch you later. KC8SDL WA3BM. All right, next up is Bill, KC8YVP WA3BM.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 8 Yankee Victor Papa. My name's Bill. I'm here 25 miles southeast of Columbus, Ohio, and we've got 26.2 degrees here and just starting to snow. Back to you.
Well, you're a little warmer than me. I'm right at 21. It's light snow here. It's real light, and the local municipality came around with a salt truck and spread some salt down, so the road should be okay. And like I said, I got to be out and about in it most of the day today. So anyway, good hearing you. You sounding great from Ohio, and hope you have a great day. KC8YVP WA3BM.
WA3BM, KC8YVP. Okay, Bernie, well, thanks for having me in there, and everybody have a great day. 73 KC8YVP.
All right, take care, buddy. We'll see you later. KC8YVP, WA3BM. All right, Dawn, you're up next. WB3IQJ, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie and everybody. I'm just kind of curious. I think you said it was snowing out there. According to the weather guessers here, we're supposed to be getting what you're getting, I guess, a little bit later. It's coming over the mountains here this afternoon, and they're calling, I guess, for 1 to 2 inches. And unfortunately, I'm like you. I gotta go. I gotta go up to the hospital here this afternoon for a test and whatever. So, and that's about 35 miles. I'm not looking forward to driving in that junk. But anyhow, it is what it is. We do what we got to do, right? So, anyhow, I have a nice signal this morning, and for some reason, the foreign broadcast is really beating in here. I don't usually hear it that loud, but every now and then it gets in there. So, anyhow, you have a good day, my friend, a blessed day, and we'll talk to you a little later. And good luck with the therapy over there. I know what that's like. So hopefully it's like you. Hopefully mine's getting better, healing up. I guess I'm past the point where I have the mobility now. We're just working on strength for the shoulder. So, hey, you take care. WB3IQJ, back to you, Bernie.
All right, Dawn. Yeah, I'm going to be going into that strengthening phase, I think, next week. So hopefully that goes well. The mobility's working pretty good. I'm still stiff and not getting complete range of motion, but we're working on it. Take care, my friend. The snow here, like I said, is very light flurries. Very light flurries. So if it stays like that, there'll be a little accumulation, maybe an inch or two. Take care. WB3IQJ, WA3BA.
7-3.
All right, last one on this list is Joe, NA1X, WA3BM. How you doing?
Oh, good morning, Bernie. Great to hear you this morning. WA3BM, this is NA1X. The name is Joe. Doing quite well up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. And let's see, I have an ECARS number of 10099. We started the morning out at 12 degrees, and it's up to 19 already, so I'm going to get my sunglasses out. Over.
There you go. There you go. Yeah. We're at 21 right now. The high's supposed to be 28, so it's not really going to go up that much more. Got a fire going in the fireplace there, and down here in the shack, it's nice and cozy. After I'm done with this shift, though, I got to get my butt moving. I got to go out and go to physical therapy and then a doctor's appointment after that. So what else is going on with you? Anything?
Nothing else. Everything is just perfect. Car's running great. Everything is fine, and I hope your therapy goes well. You have a wonderful day, and it's always a pleasure to talk with you. NA1X will be clear and listening.
All right. Likewise here there, Joe. You take care. NA1X, WA3BM. All right. That's the end of my list. I like to take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. If you're Julia, make sure you let me know. You'll get priority. I would like your Suffix only. Suffix only. I'll fill them in after I have my list. Please come down and spread them out.
Alpha, Quebec.
Julia, Tango, Julia.
Alpha, Quebec, JTJ. Anybody else? Papa Bravo. Any others? All right, we'll go with that short list. N3AQ's up first. Ray, come on in.
Hey, Bernie. How are you? Good morning from this side of Corning. It's 18 degrees, promises to get colder. And then, of course, next week it's going to be minuses. But right now, it's just 18. Just wanted to get on your log. Good morning to you. Nice, glorious voice you have here, 20 over S9. That's all we need. WA3BM, N3AQ.
All right there, Ray. You take care. Watch out for the slippies out there and don't have any accidents. N3AQ, WA3BM.
Thanks, Bernie.
All right, we're going to clear with Ray. Next up, N4JTJ. Jim, come on in.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody on the net this morning. Just want to check in there and just say hello to everybody on the ECARS this morning. Let me see here. It's 21 degrees down here in Appomattox, and we're supposed to have a high of 41 today, so sun's supposed to be shining. It ain't going to be that bad, I don't think. But I tell you, that snow down here in this area, it's still laying around, and it's still waiting for more, so we'll talk to you later. Import JTJ, Clever Net.
All right, Jim. Well, you have yourself a great day, and stay warm. We'll see you later. And for JTJ WA3BM. All right, last on this list is John, WJ4PB, WA3BM. How are you?
Good morning, Bernie. Good to hear you. It's like everybody else. I've got snow on the ground. It's been here for a week or more. Although we are supposed to get some rain Saturday, so that should take care of the snow. But they're giving more snow for next week, so I don't guess it really matters.
Yeah, well, we got a little bit of snow on the ground. I mean, it's not a major deal, you know. But it's been very cold, and my electric bill is going to be out of sight this month. I have an all-electric house, and when it's this cold, my heat pump doesn't really do much, so it's all little strip heaters and 40 kilowatts worth. So when those things come on, man, it really uses up the juice.
Yeah, Roger. On a different note entirely, I don't believe I've ever heard that Ford broadcast as strong as it was this morning. It was completely drowning you out here at my QTH.
Well, it must have been the previous guy because it goes off at 8:57 sharp. So, well, I might have been on here for a little bit. But, yeah, it goes off 8:57. That's why I like this shift. During this time of year, I don't have it for very long.
Roger. Yeah, it could have been the other guy. I couldn't even hear whoever was the next troll. So, yeah, it's entirely possible it was the other guy, but man, it was loud.
Yeah, sometimes it can be, that's for sure. That was Jerry, N2ZGN, was operating before me.
Okay, Roger. Bernie, I get out of your way. Let's get more check-ins. Thanks for picking me up. Always a pleasure to talk to you. You have a nice day, 73.
All right, 73 there, John. You take care. WJ4PB, WA3BM. Take care of yourself. All right, I'm ready to take some more check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mikey. My name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania. Please come with your suffix only. I'll fill them in afterward. 3 Quebec. Okay, got Bob. Anybody else? Oh, I'll tell you what. NU3Q, WA3BM. What's going on with you today?
WA3BM, NU3Q. All kinds of things happened here. I was in the hospital last week.
Oh, no. What was wrong?
My blood pressure dropped like a lead balloon, and I picked up a freak infection in my leg.
Wow. Sorry to hear that. You all right now?
I'm getting better. Yeah, I just had a video call up with the doctor. He said everything's going in the right direction, so it's a good sign.
Wow, you never know what's going to happen to you, do you?
Yeah. Life is uncertain. Start with dessert, my friend used to say.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I'm glad you're on the mend. I'm doing the same, physical therapy today. Then I have my 6-month checkup with my PCP. So I'm going to spend most of the day out and about.
Yeah, I got my 6-month check with my PCP on the 30th, so I'm sure it'll be a nice long appointment there, mostly surrounding the freak infection in my leg.
Yeah, that's bad. I'm glad you're on the mend from that. So anyway, you got anything else for me?
No, that's it. Just wanted to pop in and say hi real fast. You went for the numbers. I guess we're having some more solar flares.
Yeah, I haven't been paying attention, so I don't really know. But fans seems to be in pretty good shape right now. Hearing everybody quite well.
Here heard that freaking noise. Just wondering if it might have been solar flare stuff. All right, I'll let you go and go to the station there, my friend. Take care. 7-3.
Goodbye, Bob. NU3Q WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Take a check-in.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1XY.
All right, Roger, I got you. Anybody else?
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee. Anybody else? Wow, just coming a couple at a time here now. Okay, N1XY, WA3BM. How's Roger today?
Good morning, Bernie. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We started off at 8 degrees. 8 degrees this morning. We're up to 19 right now. 19 right now. Heading up to 29. 29 for the high temp today. Over?
Okay, very good. I guess you're not playing golf today.
That's for sure.
Yeah, I don't do that stuff either. I did that one time. I played winter golf one time with colored balls and stuff. That was a disaster. And I played nighttime golf a couple times where you have the ball with a light in it. Not my thing.
Having a lot of difficulty reading you, Bernie. Conditions aren't the greatest between us. So I'll just say good morning. Thanks for checking me in. Have a good day, Bernie. We'll see you next time. N1XY. Good morning.
All right, very good there. Yeah, the band definitely has just changed. So Bob was saying NU3Q, there's some solar flares, so maybe that's what's causing this. Anyway, you take care. N1XY, WA3BM. All right, the next one on the list, I think it's Glenn, WA4JY, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, as you said, here in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 26 degrees, up from about 23 earlier. A little bit warmer than yesterday, but not a great deal. Band's crazy this morning. It's all over the place, and I've got some background noise that's making it a little difficulty here, but it's still a Q5. Your signal strength is 5 over 9, but I've got a real high noise level for some reason. I got to do some work on that. Anyway, haven't talked to you for a while. Hope everything's okay. Take care, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn. Yeah, everything's fine here. You're picking 20 over S9 there at times, between S9 and 20 over S9. So a real good signal coming up the Western PA today. You take care and have a great day.
7-3.
All right, clear with AB4JY. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. And I'm going to take some more check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call.
Uniform Golf.
Hey, UG, YQA, anybody else?
William Abel 3, Charlie Victor Baker.
Was it Charlie Baker Baker?
Charlie Victor Baker.
Charlie Victor Baker. Okay, anybody else? All right, we'll go with those three. First one up is Charles, KG8UG. How you doing, buddy?
Good morning, Bernie. KG8UG here. Well, we had 20 degrees this morning. No snow to speak of. I guess I didn't make it in the last group that you asked for check-in, but anyway, I got in there this time.
Yeah, you're doing fine. The band has changed a little bit. Supposedly some flares out there, and anyhow, I'm hearing you just fine, though. So what are you up to today?
Well, I got a couple people in here doing drywall repair work. Then later on, we got to go to Costco. There's a couple items that my wife wants to get over there, so we'll do that. Otherwise, that not much of anything, I guess.
Well, that's good. If you can stay in, that's the best thing. I can't stay in today. I got several appointments, so I got to run. I'll be out and about most of the day anyway. So No rest for me.
Yeah, well, today and tomorrow is supposed to be the warmer day, and I think over the weekend we're supposed to drop down to single digits.
Yeah, we're sitting at 22 right now, so it's warmed up a little bit. It's not great, but it's better than it's been.
Mike Romeo.
All right, let's move on. I don't really have anything more to add, so have a good one, and we'll catch you later. WA3BM, KGA.
All right, Charles, you take care. Have a great day. We'll see you later. Okay, next up, K3YQA. Bill, how are you doing?
Barney, good morning to you in the net, K3YQA. 30750, just to make it official, and pardon me, doing well. I got running a few errands early this morning, and it was just starting to snow, but the roads weren't any, no big deal, I guess that's what I'm trying to say. So, but I guess as the day goes on, I've got to be out in Robinson noonish today, so leave here. I'll give myself a little extra time, but shouldn't be. I really don't anticipate any problems, especially traveling main roads. So, hope you are well. I know convalescing is coming along, and always keep you in mind when stuff like that comes to mind. So. Hang in there, Bernie. Look forward to seeing you as late as Butler, but hopefully before then. We'll see how that goes. All the best, sir. Fine job as always. WA3BM and K3YQA.
Alrighty there, Bill. Well, you take care. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you before the Bree Shooters. That's pretty far off in the distance, so maybe I'll see you some other event. But anyway, you take care, and we'll see you later. K3YQA, WA3BM.
All the best, my friend, K3YQA.
All right, next up, WA3CVB, I believe it is. Gerald, is that you?
Yeah, it's Jerry. Number is 30267. Down here in Fredericksburg, Virginia. I'm actually originally from Evansburg, just north of Johnstown. And we're in Fredericksburg, Virginia. 29 degrees down here. It's been kind of cold, and that's all right. Been retired 11 years and don't have to go nowhere. Although there's a bunch of us having luncheon, Ham's having luncheon today. So just thought I'd check in and turn the radio on and heard y'all in there. WA3CBB.
All right, very good. It's been a while since I talked to you. Last time I talked to you was March of 2023. So been a couple years. Good hearing from you.
All right, I checked in. I don't know if they logged it. I checked in a week or so ago with this number, but yeah, you and I probably haven't talked. All right, enjoy. WA3CBB.
All right, yeah, each net control operator keeps his own log, so I can't see what other people have done. But anyway, you're sounding great, and I hope you have a good day. Stay warm. We'll see you next time. WA3CVB, WA3BM.
I understand now. See ya.
All right, see ya. Bye. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo. November Indy Echo. Located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I am taking check-ins. I would like your suffix only, and then I'll fill them in after I have my list. Please come now.
Mike Romeo.
Kilo Sierra Bravo. Mobile.
All right, Mike Romeo, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Anybody else?
Zulu Victor Lima.
Okay, got you, Van. Anybody else?
Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Anybody else? All right, first up, Rudy, KB3KSB, WA3BM. How are you doing?
Good morning, Mr. Bernie. I'm doing pretty good. 23 degrees out here. Kind of cold this morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo there. Roger?
Roger. Yep, we're at 22 degrees. It's slowly going up. It was 20 when I started this shift, so it's going up a couple degrees. It's not much, but it's promising.
I got in the car. It's going up to 23, so there you go. Hey, tell Ray he sound real good as always. I got a 20S9, no problem. Hey, good morning to the band. Bernie sound real good. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo 5 Band Mobile clear.
All right, you be careful riding around out there. You take good care of there, Rudy. You sound good. You're about a 5'8" into Western PA. Sound great. All right, next up is Ray, KC1MR, WA3BM.
Good morning. It's 21 going all the way up to 30 today, and you sound good. You're a little bit over 9. And how am I doing? Go ahead.
S9 plus 10 dB. Sounding good, Ray.
Oh, thank you very much. Anyway, that's all I got for you. Enjoy the day. 7-3, KC1MR.
Alrighty, stay warm, buddy. KC1MR, WA3BM. All right, Van, you're next. K2ZVL, WA3BM. How are you, buddy?
WA3BM, K2ZVL. Doing good, Bernie. Great sunshiny day here. We're at 27 degrees right now, heading to 32. And I don't know, I guess a little bit of a wind chill out there, but wind values 5 to 9 miles an hour, so it's going to be a little bit raw out there, but we're doing good. How are you doing?
Good. I can't complain too much. Still going through the therapy. In fact, I got a session today at 1:00, and then I got a doctor's appointment, my 6-month checkup with my PCP at like 3. So I'm going to be out and not be able to get back to the house for a while. Anyway, it's 22 degrees here. We've got light snowfall coming down. It's coming down pretty steady, too. So we're going to get some accumulation from this. But that's about it. Back to you, K2ZVL, WA3BM.
Okay, very good, Bernie. I don't think we're supposed to get much of anything along in the snow line here. And I talked to my brother last night, and he's up and doing good. Yeah, I think I told you he had a hip put in, and he's out walking around the house without any cane or anything. So he's doing real good. And I got to go back for a checkup and get into doing more physical therapy. But he's doing real good from it. Good to hear you, Bernie. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
All right, very good there, buddy. Yeah, I wish him well on his recovery from that hip. My best friend, he had his hip done last year, and he made remarkable recovery, just like you're saying. And it was only a couple months, and he was out playing pickleball. So it's just amazing what they can do these days. You take care, Van. N2ZVL, WA3BM.
7-3. Take care.
All right, the last one on this list is Gene, KN4MUF, WA3BM. How you doing?
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, multi-uniform Foxtrot, shooting at Winchester, Tennessee at 10 Ford Lake. We've got 38 degrees, supposed to get up about 50. Light on the skies, and we've got the guys here going to put an extension walk out to the dock, boat dock, so we can get it out when the water goes down in the winter. Dropping about 16 feet. So that's far enough to float all year long. Anyway, that's what's going on around here, and I hope you're doing well and hope everything goes well over there. This is KN4MUF asking everybody please take our country, and I'll be clear. 73.
All right, buddy. Well, I say another day above ground, so it's a good day. And I'm going to complete my 76 revolutions around the sun here in a few days. So on inauguration day, actually. So everything's okay.
Roger. You have a blessing. Thanks so much for having me. And 73.
All right, clear with Gene in Winchester. And we'll take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. Taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only and spread them out.
November Echo Juliet.
3 X-ray. Bravo Victor.
Echo, Quebec.
Alpha Delta 2, Echo Romeo.
All right, let's stop there. I got Terry NEJ. I got 3X. I got 8V. No, I think is that Bravo Victor?
Whiskey 3 Bravo Victor.
Can't read my own handwriting. Sorry about that. W3BV, and then EQQ, and then 82ER. So we'll go with that list and see where we're at. Okay, first one up is my good friend, Dan Hoser, Terry, VE3, NEJ.
And Bernard, my favorite Martian. The old bugger, how you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. We're going pretty good. I got to go out and for my therapy this afternoon, and then I got to go to a doctor's appointment for my 6-month checkup at 3. So pretty much shoots the whole doggone day. And I got to let my neighbor's dog out to pee because she's in Florida. But anyway, that's about it. What's going on with you up there?
Well, not much today. Waiting for an occupational therapist, I think. She's going to come and measure me up for a wheelchair so I can apply to the government and get my own wheelchair. I'm sure I'm going to need it down the road. But yesterday I was to a fitting. We checked out my new liner. That's the part that goes on your leg first. And then we cast that to make, they call it a socket. It's just a big piece on the top of where your leg rod bolts onto the end of it. The part that goes over the liner onto your leg. So they're going to cast that. They took a cast of my stump, so they'll make a positive from that, and then they'll mold the socket. And I'll go back next week and possibly have a leg to stand on. Over.
Hey, that'd be great. That'll be great. I'm wishing you the best. I hope everything goes the way you want it to. And you got a great signal coming down here today. You sound super good. I don't know if you've got any cold weather up there or not. We're at 23 right now. We got snow coming down. Light snow, but enough of it that's going to lay.
I don't know what we got here. I'm just going to have a look. Yeah, it's cold. It's been cold since October sometime, I think. Yeah, we got 18 degrees up here right now. So, yeah, she's a little chilly.
All right. Well, take care. Stay in. You don't need to go out anywhere. And I remember one time up there, we were in Ontario. I think it was Mississauga. And I think that's the coldest I've ever been in my life. Honest to God, the wind was blowing about 20 miles an hour, and it was below zero, and we couldn't park by the rink because they had some construction going on. We had to park in this parking lot across the road, and it was a pretty long walk into the rink. It was cold, man.
Yeah, I worked with a fella. He was from Africa somewhere. He goes in, he's cold. And I said, I'll tell you when it's cold. We waited halfway through the winter, and it got bitterly cold one day, and I walked into the shop, and I said, now that's cold. You're crazy. He said, I don't know how you do it. I said, I was born here, man.
Yeah, you have to have that in your blood. That's for sure, because that's the coldest I've ever been in my life. All right, Terry, well, I got to go, so you take care of yourself. Good talking to you always. We'll see you later. VE3NEJ, WA3BM.
Okay, I'm going to try and get into the gruesome twosome next shift, so we'll try. Thanks, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up. You're a good buddy. Not from 11 meters. Never mind. You know what I mean. See you later.
I do know what you mean. Yeah, I'm going to be seeing those guys tomorrow. We had that Friday luncheon with they call it the Nuts and Bolts. It's a group of hams in the local area. Usually about a dozen people show up at a restaurant. We have lunch and shoot the breeze. Take care, Terry. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. Okay, let's see. Barry, KD3X, WA3BM. How are you?
All right, KD3X returning. Barry here, about 30 miles west of Philly. 19 degrees, it looks like here. Luckily, no breeze, though, that I can detect by the trees, so no motion in there. That's good, because the breeze has been killing us lately. I guess you guys are getting some snow in the western part of the state, so I assume if it makes it over the foothills there, we'll be seeing something later on today. Over.
Yeah, probably. What we're getting is just, it's steady. I mean, it's been coming down all morning, but it's just real light flurries, just a real tiny little stuff coming down. But it's enough to cause issues.
All right. Well, we got about 3 inches last week, and obviously it's still around because we didn't really go through much of a warming trend yet. They're calling for rain this weekend, so go figure that. And then like single-digit temperatures on the other side of the weekend. So yeah, Mother Nature's having a lot of fun with us. Over.
Yeah, it hasn't been that bad, though I have to say as far as snowfall accumulation, it has been bad around here. I had a shoulder operation. I have a big tractor with a John Deere tractor with a snowblower on the front of it, but I didn't mount it this year because I knew, one, I couldn't do it because it's way too heavy for my, can't do anything with my shoulder injury, and I couldn't drive it anyway because of that, so I didn't bother putting it on. And a couple days ago, my neighbor came over and used a snowblower to clear out my driveway. It's pretty long. It's like 165 feet long. And I thought that was so nice of him and his wife. She came over and shoveled, and he did the snowblower. So I'm pretty good for a while.
All right. Well, that was nice of the neighbors to help you out. And you would think that John Deere would make those adding the implements easier. They got to know that there's a lot of folks out there who might struggle with those heavyweight implements, and just make it easier. You should be able to ride up to it, connect, and then off you go. But there you go. All right, I got a 9:30 meeting here, working from home, so good to talk to you. You take care, and we'll say 7-3 for now, KD3X.
Okay, very good. Yeah, they do make them easier to put on now, but my tractor's a 1977 John Deere, so they didn't make them so easy back then. Take care, buddy. KD3X, WA3BM. All right, this station here is a new one for me. I haven't worked before on ECARS. Whiskey 3 Bravo Victor. Is your name Al?
Oh, yes, it is. Alan. Yes, it is.
All right, Alan, nice to meet you for the first time. How are you doing today?
Well, so far so good. It's a little cool here. It was up to, it was 15 degrees when I got up. It's now up to a balmy 22, although the forecast says that the temperatures are about to drop, so I don't know what that means. Anyway, it's a good day to be inside working on the radio. I'm located in Bedminster, Pennsylvania. Bedminster is about 12 miles north of Doylestown, the county seat. About 15 miles south of the city of Bethlehem. And good morning to you and everybody on the net, W3BV. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Yeah, I was going to ask you where that was, because I hadn't heard of it before, but I'm in western Pennsylvania, near Mars, Pennsylvania. And you sounding good. You got a 20 over S9 signal, good audio coming in here. Very nice meeting you for the first time, and I hope you have a great day. W3BV, WA3BM.
Yep, I hope you and everyone else has a good day. Stay warm and be well, W3BV.
All right, Alan, take care. We'll see you later. All right, next up is Larry, KB8EQQ, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning. I thought I'd get in here and say hello. And it's cold here, 26 degrees, it's snowing, and I think we're probably going to get up to 3 inches by tomorrow. KB8EQQ, back to you.
Oh, that's too much snow. That's too much snow. We're just getting, I don't know what our accumulation is supposed to be. It's snowing pretty steady since I got up at 7, and but it's real light snow, so, it's going to accumulate, but probably not that much. So you keep that stuff over your way too, please. Don't send it my way, all right?
Yeah, we already have about 4 or 5 on the ground, so we're not going anywhere. We're staying on the warm side. I don't really have anywhere to go, so I'm going to stay warm. Go ahead.
Unfortunately, I got to go out, and I'm going to be out most of the day. I got 2 appointments I got to go to, so I don't know. I'll get through it. But anyway, you stay in if you can. I got a fire going in the fireplace right now. It's nice and cozy down here in the shack. Take care, my friend. KB8EQQ, WH3BM.
Yeah, have a good day. KB8EQQ, back to net.
All right, see ya, buddy. Next up, AV2ER. I don't have you in my log. It looks like your name's Brian.
Yeah, that's right. Good morning. Just want to check in and say hi. I'm in Cherry Hill, New Jersey, about 8 miles east of Philadelphia. And I just moved my radio from downstairs to upstairs in the bedroom. Make it a little more convenient at night. I like to copy code. I do a lot of CW. And lets me listen to W1AW at night while I'm laying in bed. A little more convenient for me. But this isn't the only radio. Pretty cold here today. And I don't really have much else to say. Just wanted to pop in and say hi, check in, and make my presence known. Back to net control, Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo.
All right, Brian. Well, nice to get you in my log for the first time. I'll know you next time you check in. Have yourself a great day. Stay warm. 82ER, WH3BM.
7-3.
All right, let's see here. Still got a lot of time left. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bertie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western PA. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only. Suffix only, please. I'll fill the rest of the call in after I have my list. Please come now.
Papa Lima Charlie.
I got YG and I heard a station ending in whiskey. Who was that?
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
All right. KE8TYW. All right. Anybody else?
Papa Lima Charlie.
All right. Anybody else?
1 Delta Hotel.
1 Delta Hotel. Okay. Anybody else? Last chance. Anybody else? All right, not hearing anything, so we'll go up to the top of the list and pick up Joe, AA3YE, WH3BM. Joe, AA3YE, WH3BM.
Yeah, we're in Yankee Golf, Bernie.
Oh, Yankee Golf? Hold on a minute here.
YE's a silent key.
Well, no wonder he didn't answer. KC3YG, how about that?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf, Bernie. Neil up in Renfrew, PA. Go ahead.
Yep. How you doing, Neil? You coming down to the nuts and bolts on tomorrow?
Well, I'll tell you what, Bernie, everything's dealing with timing. I think the last about 3 times I've had a doctor's appointment, and unfortunately, it's the same thing. I have an appointment at 12:20 over at the North Hills Pastorland Hospital, but I sent Bob a note that I would probably be late because I surely miss you guys. Like I said, I miss you guys, and I would like to have lunch, so I'll probably be there late, Bernie. Of course, I got to go over there today also at 1 o'clock to get a infusion of iron. They don't have enough iron in my blood, so I've been having some issues. I've had about 5 weeks of terrible issues. But anyhow, it is what it is, Bernie. How's the shoulder doing? Go ahead.
Coming along pretty good. So it's going to be a long process. So I'm hoping to maybe late spring play some golf. We'll see.
Well, I'll tell you, it sure to me sounds like it's a very painful time to be spending with it. I hope I never have to deal with it. Dealt with some other things, but I wouldn't want to deal with that kind of pain. But anyhow, it is what it is, and we deal with it. Yeah, I really hope to make it, Bernie. Like I said, the last about 3 times I've had doctor's appointments, and I can't seem to, I don't know, the timing just seems to be strange. And when you go over to the cancer center, they make appointments. They do not take cancellations for some reason. They get very upset. Anyhow, it is what it is. We're not going to hold it. I know you got some people behind you, but it's always nice hearing you, Bernie, and of course you're doing a nice job. Please take care. Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf with WA3BM. Mike Golf.
Okay, recognize Mike Golf. All right, Neil, you take care. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. I hope so. AA3YGWA3BM. All right, next up is Randy, KE8TYW.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. How are you this morning, Bernie?
Oh, heck, I'm fine as frog here. I can't complain too much. I got some problems, but I'm not dwelling on them. How's things with you?
Well, it's all right. I need to haul some more wood up in the house today, but my driveway's afflicted. I don't know if I can get a loaded gator full of wood up the hill or not. It's afflicting places, so that's going to be fun. Other than that, we're doing fine. We're hoping for some warm weather to get rid of some of this ice.
Yeah, it hasn't been that bad of a winter snow-wise and stuff, but it sure has been cold, and I can't wait to see what my electric bill's going to be like this month, because it's been down so cold, my heat pump doesn't do much good, and it's on 40 kilowatts of backup heat most of the time, and that really runs the bill up.
That's a Roger. I know all about that. I haven't run my heat pump since, I guess it was October, but I quit running it because it quit working. I got an A coil went bad in it for the second time. They tried to fix it and didn't hold up, so at this point I'm going to have to do some replacement on it, but I got heat pipes in the floor that run off of my outside wood stove, so it didn't really matter. I just reverted to it, except for it has been so cold that we've used a lot of wood. It was 11 degrees this morning, so I don't know. I just hold my breath that it'll get warm one of these days before I have to do something else.
Yeah, well, I hope you can get that wood up to the wood burner there, and yeah, I know a couple people that have those, and they love them.
Yeah, it's nice. We don't have to lack for heat, I'll tell you. We got like I said, I got the pipes running through the joist in the floor, so it heats it so you don't have any noise. It just keeps the floor warm and works out real good. Hey, I won't take any more of your time there. We'll good to talk to you, Bernie. Good to hear everything's going okay for you. Have a great day. And 73 Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear.
All right, Randy, you take care. We'll see you. KE8TYW, WA3BM. All right, let's see. Next up is N4 PLC. Phil, come on in. How are you doing? N4 PLC, WA3BM. Last chance, N4 PLC, WA3BM. All right, next up is 1 Delta Hotel. Let's see here. N1 Delta Hotel, Dan, right?
Yeah, correct, Bernie. Good morning. This is N1DH. Dan in Middleborough, ECARS 10206, but you probably got all that up on your screen by now. And anyway, chilly morning up here in New England, Middleborough, Massachusetts. And but your signal is good as usual, and just enjoying a little bit of ham radio. And thanks for letting me in here. Good to hear you, Bernie. Over.
All right, very good, Dan. You got a nice signal. You're about 5'8" to a 5'9". Good copy on you, no problem whatsoever. So I hope you have yourself a great day. I'm running I'm running right at 1 kilowatt, so into a Carolina Windham that's up at 45 feet.
Oh, yeah, no, it's sounding good. And let's see, according to the old watt meter here, looks like I'm putting about 750 watts or a little more into the wire, into an end-fed half wave. So, in any event, we got a beautiful, clear, blue sky, sunny day, and cold. But at least there's no wind today. No wind. A very light breeze out of the west, and that makes it quite pleasant. Man, what a difference the wind makes when it's this cold. But anyway, thanks for letting me in, Bernie, and I'll let you get to it here. Nice to hear from you. And thanks for the signal report. You're also running about the same power. So I guess we're running, about the same signal report level, about S7, 8, something like that. And a very, very nice copy. So WA3BM, I believe. This is N1DH.
All right, Dan. Very good there. Yeah, I'm running, I'm getting you now right at S9, or maybe a little bit less than that. Good signal, no problem there. So have yourself a great day. Stay warm. We'll see you later. N1DH, WA3BM.
Yeah, enjoy that fireplace.
Oh, yeah. I sit by it all the time. Okay, take care. Let's see, who's up next? Is Mike, K3MG, my good buddy up the road here. How you doing, Mike?
Oh, not bad. We're vertical on this side of the white stuff. Let's put it this way. WA3BMA Roop, K3MG. Bernie, it's always good to hear your voice. I just came down here, had the radio on here, heard your voice, and said, I got to get in there. I did hear Neil in there, KC3 Yankee Golf. Neil, looking forward. Hopefully you can make the luncheon tomorrow. I have plans for it also. Bernie, I've got you 5.9 plus 20.25 here. About there. That's with the gear down, the flap to 15%. And the lights on. And by the way, I'm talking to you on a resurrected Kenwood TS530. Over.
Yeah, it sounds great. And good signal, too. S9 plus 10. The Kenwood sounds really, really good. You having fun with that?
Well, like I said, I bought it from a fellow about a month ago. Yes, just these old times. I just like the old hybrids because I really haven't. I kind of got away from that. And I saw this on QRZ, and I made an offer on it and got it. Talked to the fellow about it there, and he says it was in storage for 20, 25 years. He says mint condition, but he says you're going to have problems with it. So yeah, I know that. So I did all kinds of problems with it, but the last one I fixed was a erratic VFO. Over.
Oh, that wouldn't be fun to work on that, but yeah, the other things would be okay. My brother had one of those radios, and he loved it.
I can't blame him on that one there. I know you got some guys standing in there. The last one there was the radio worked fine for over a week or so. Good reports, everything else. All of a sudden, the VFO was jumping all over the place there, and did some research work on it. And so I pulled out the VFO. I never pulled a VFO out of one of these hybrids very gently. And I found that there's a shaft in there on a bearing that turns a big something or other there, and it needed greased, and I cleaned the Molex connectors in the back, and it's been working fine ever since. So hopefully that's the last one there. Bernie, thank you very much. Question is, how are you feeling? Over.
Oh, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm getting better every day. Still got a little bit of pain. I don't have the range of motion that I need. They're still working on that, stretching that, and my arm in different directions, and giving me a lot of exercises to do to try to get it working. So it's okay. It's all right.
I'll keep something in mind. Spring is around the corner. And bring out those golf clubs. You take care, brother. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. K3MG.
All right, my plan is to be there. We'll see you. K3MG, WA3BM. That's Mike. He just up the road from me a little ways. He's a good friend. K3MG, WA3BM. See ya.
Take care, brother.
All right, let's see. I got about 14 minutes left. I can take more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, by the way. And I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'd like to take check-ins. Give me your suffix only, please. And I'll fill them in after I have my list. Please come now.
6 Victor. Charlie.
1 November Mobile.
Echo, Mike, Echo.
Mobile.
All right, I got KZ1. I got I got 6 Victor, Charlie Oscar India, and I got 1 November, KZ1N. That's Frank Mobile. Anybody else?
India, Victor, Charlie.
Got you.
Mobile.
Got you, Antimo. Who's the other mobile?
Echo, Mike, Echo.
Echo, Mike, Echo.
Bravo 3, Echo, Mike, Echo.
All right, I got you. You'll be second. You're the second mobile I have. Okay, anybody else? All right, let's get Frank first. KZ1N, WA3BM. How you doing, Frank?
Doing well, thank you, Bernie. Hope you're doing the same. Happy New Year to you and everybody else that's on hasn't been on the radio. But here we are today. Anyhow, I don't want to hold it up here, so I'll send it back to you.
All right, Frank. Well, have fun at your luncheon that you always have there on Thursdays, and say hi to your buddies for me. KZ1N, WA3BM.
Okay, you take care. Try to catch you again next week. KZ1N, that's it.
All right, very good. All right, so we're going to go up to the next mobile, WB3EME mobile. Tom, come on in.
Hey, morning, Bernie. Hey, Tom, mobile in Hanover, Pennsylvania. And basically just checking out my little mini hamster, 4-foot long. Let me get in and out of the garage there. I've got you 5'9" here, mobile in motion, Bernie, over.
Okay, very good. You're about a 5'5". Good copy on you, though. I got a very low noise level here and hearing you quite well.
Okay, thank you, Bernie. And anyway, I don't expect fantastic results from this, but see them getting in and out of the car. 7-3, and we'll catch you another time here, WB3EME 3903.
Okay, Tom. Happy motoring there, buddy. We'll see you later. WB3EME Mobile, WH3BM. Okay, up to the top of the list here, and I got NB6V, WH3BM. Come on in, Jim. November Bravo 6 Victor, WH3BM.
Maybe you're calling me as Whiskey Mike 6 Victor.
All right, very good. Whiskey Mike 6 Victor. I don't have you in my log. You didn't show up in my lookup list, so come on in.
Yeah, okay, good morning. My name here is Florence, and I'm portable Victor Echo 3 over here in Durham, Ontario, Canada. I'm near Chatham, Ontario, and about 70 miles north of Cleveland, Ohio. Over.
Okay, very good. Nice to meet you for the first time there, Flo. You up here visiting people? Are you up here visiting someone there, Flo? Okay, that's all right. Well, I got you in the log. I'll know if you check in another time, and have a great day. November Bravo 6 Victor Portable, W3BM. All right, let's see. Who's next? Charlie Oscar India, KC8COI. Ted, come on in.
Thanks, Bernie. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India here. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, I've had, been through it here. We had, last week we had some snow, and then we had ice, and then we had more snow, and then it just got blue cold anyway. Upshot of that is my wire antennas in my infeds under a bunch of branches back there. The weather's been so bad, I just haven't been able to get back there to uncover it. I see the end of it. I think the guy rope's just broke. I don't think the wire is, but once I get some decent weather, I'll be able to get to it and see. Right now, I'm talking to you on my vertical, so I hope you're hearing me all right. You're coming in good down here into southern West Virginia, and I'll turn it back to Net. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, very good, buddy. Yeah, no problem there. I have you about a 5.8, 5.758 with the vertical there. Doing well.
It has its moments, but I think the infed does better on 40.
Well, you have to wait for the weather to get a little bit better and pull that wire antenna back up, and you'll be great.
Yeah, we live in hope, Bernie. We live in hope. I just got so much to do. I had all kinds of things to break. I had to fix in the bad weather, and I've got branches down here. It looks like a bomb went off on my property. It's going to take me a while to get it all cleaned up. But anyway, I'll do it. We'll get to it. We'll get through it. Anyway, Bernie, I'll turn it back to Net, and thanks for picking me up this morning. KC8COI.
All right, man. Good hearing you. You take care. We'll catch you later. KC8COI, WH3BM. All right, let's see. Next on the list is VA3IVC. Antimo, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. And, yeah, we're doing all right up here, except for a little bit of winter blues, being stuck in the house for 17 degrees. We're getting some snow now. We had some yesterday. Don't know how much we're going to probably get. Maybe 2-3 inches. Hopefully that's all it's going to be. You're sounding good this morning, Bernie, and I heard you're going in for some more physio. I trust your shoulder's getting a whole lot better. Over.
Yeah, it's improving. It's not as fast as I would like it, but they told me it wasn't going to be fast. So I go twice a week. I'm there for a couple hours. And some days I leave there and feel really good, and some days when I leave there I am hurting. It just depends. It's hard to tell when it's going to happen. But anyway, it's coming along, and I feel confident that I'll make a full recovery.
That sounds good, buddy. I hope everything works out, and hey, I hope that shoulder's ready for the spring and the summer activities. You don't want to be tied up on the good days. You don't mind now because it's cold out, but not the good days. I wonder if the cold has any effect on you. Over.
Yeah, it doesn't like cold. I try to keep it as warm as I can.
Okay, Bernie. Anyways, you're sounding great, buddy. I'm glad I can get a chance to talk to you. I've been spending the whole week with my dad there. I just got back last night. I figure I better get things going at home here. Everything's falling behind here. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That can definitely happen. Well, hope you get everything done you need to get done, and we'll catch you the next time I'm on, next Thursday. VA3IVC, WA3BM. See you, Antimo.
Thank you.
All right, I got 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes left. Anybody, I take maybe 2 more check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I'll take 2. That's all, just 2.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Kilo Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mike.
All right, I got GLT and Tango Sierra Mike. N3GLT, Howard, how you doing, buddy?
This is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, November 3 Golf Lima Tango, out here in northern Lancaster County under cloudy skies, very cold, and looking at some weather systems that may or may not form as we get in and out of the weekend. But other than that, working here in the office this morning, and a couple of little ham radio projects, moving things around, tightening things up, you know. And that's what I'll be working on today. Running about just shy of 800 watts this morning. Not sure I need all that, but that's what the AL80B does, and it's happy doing it, so I'll take it. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. You're sounding good.
All right, Gary, I apologize for that, missing your call. I had one letter in there wrong, and it was bringing up somebody else. I have written down GLT, but when I typed it in my log, I typed in GOT, which brings up Howard, and 2GOT. So anyway, glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I don't have too many complaints, and we got 25 degrees right now. It's gone up 5 degrees since I got up this morning. Light snow falling, and it's been like that all morning. Back to you.
Yeah, we're heading down to about 15 degrees, and that's probably what it was last night, early this morning. But daytime high here will be around 29 degrees. They are calling for a little bit of snow. We'll see if that happens. Take good care of yourself. Enjoy what you're doing. And I'll say 73 to you and everyone who's listening. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
All right, my friend. You take care. Always a pleasure, buddy. I like doing this net. I really get a lot of enjoyment out of it. So have a good day. We'll catch you later. N3GLT, WA3BM. All right, the last one here was the very bottom of my boogie board. I think it's Kilowatt Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mike. Is that right?
Roger.
All right, I don't have you in my logs. Your name, Dave?
This is the Red Cross Net, correct?
Yeah, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7.255.
Sorry, I'm in the wrong net. Sorry about that, guys. KA2TSM.
Okay, well, nice to meet you for the first time, and I put you in my log, so if you ever come by here again, I'll know who you are.
All right, thank you. Roger.
All right, have a good day. There, Dave. KA2TSM, WA3BM. All right, well, I'm almost out of time here. I'm looking for Al and Jack. Any one of you birds, 3YUB and K3UFM. This is WA3BM. Everything going good with you guys?
Oh, yeah. Anxious to get to the luncheon tomorrow. Hopefully the roads will be okay, but I think they will be. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's snowing pretty steady out there. It's real light, but I have a feeling there's going to be some accumulation, and I got to go out. I'm going to Kelly's in physical therapy, then to see down to Gibsoni to see my PCP for my 6-month checkup. So that's where I'm going to be.
Break.
Go ahead.
This is Kilo 3, November Echo Papa. Just wanted to check in. It's been a while. I won't hold it. Just wanted to see if I'm still getting out there. I should be. The handle's Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, or the Tired Old Man. With that, have a good one, guys. Carry on. Kilo 3, Northeast Pennsylvania. We'll be clear.
All right. What was your call when I put it in my log?
Kilo 3, November Echo Papa. Kilo 3, Northeast Pennsylvania. Handles Tom, Tired Old Man.
All right, buddy. You have yourself a great day. I got you in the log there. Hope I hear from you again.
Roger that. I didn't know if you saw how long it's been, but it's probably been a couple of years.
I never worked you, so you're not in my log at all, but you are now. So I'll know you next time. Take care. Good hearing from you. K3NEP, WA3BM.
That was a double.
All right. Well, I just said take care. We'll catch you later. And Al, you guys about ready?
Oh, yeah. Well, we're always ready, right, Jack?
I
I hope so. Let me check the SWR. Something seemed to be moving. Let me hit a carrier on here and try something. One second. Okay, looks like it's okay. It's a little bit high, but maybe that's because of all the crap on the wires out there. What do you think, Bernie? Over?
Yeah, maybe you're sounding great, and it'll melt off here soon. As soon as you start transmitting a little bit. I was going to tell you, I had how many? Lost track here. I've had 38 check-ins. I've had three mobiles, and one portable.
You got one busy day there, but hey, that probably made the hour and 15 minutes probably go really fast, Bernie. Over?
Yeah, it did. It flew by. So I got to go up and get myself ready. I'm going over to Kelly's, and I'm going to my physical therapy session at 1. My doctor's appointment in Gibsonia at 3. Back to you guys. K3YUB and K3UFM, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, very good. Hey, have good breakfast over at Kelly's and hope physical therapy goes well. Jack, want to say bye-bye, Bernie?
Okay, Bernie, you be safe out there. By afternoon, it might be pretty nasty if they don't keep up with things. So be safe, and hope to see you tomorrow at the luncheon. 7-3, Bernie.
Okay, very good. Good morning, all. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, which is just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. Myself and Jack, K3UFM, will be your net controllers for this hour. Jack, good morning.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, ECARS. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. My name is Jack, located in Gibsonia, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. ECAR number 30477. Al, be here to help you any way I can. Over.
You're always there to help me. I appreciate it. And I'll tell you what, you're a good friend, Jack. Really appreciate it. Okay, do we have any emergency or priority traffic? Call now.
Nothing heard.
Okay, anyone have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Call now.
Nothing heard, and Al, we have an S0 noise level.
You're lucky. I'm glad to hear that, actually. Whatever that noise you had, hope it stays away. Okay, ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month, and that would be at 10 a.m. All these are Eastern times, by the way. This is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators, either Jack or myself. Unless there is an emergency, please do not check in until we call for check-ins. It makes things a lot more orderly. And I'm getting old, and I like things in order. Otherwise, I really get messed up. We take a list of check-ins, work from that list. Mobile stations, you always have priority. When a mobile station checks in, tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If you want to call another station, please ask to do so. Make your contact and move off to a clear frequency and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a RAC-2net, but we try to be friendly. We help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome. Our website, look at it. It's a good one. Located at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Charlie Oscar Mike. You can find out all those things that you've ever wanted to know about ECARS. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be in net control. Contact our net manager. That's Jim. Good man. KA1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. He's got the net manager position. He'll help you out. You can also find out more about this by visiting the ECARS website. Okay. Let's start off and wait and see if there's any mobiles, Jack. Hey, any mobiles out there? Call now.
Mobile.
We got one out there very, very weak. Does anybody have a copy on the mobile station? This is K3 UFM looking for a relay for that mobile station.
I think it's Rudy.
The voice sounded like Rudy, but I couldn't pick up the call, so we'll try him. Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, this is K3 UFM.
Yeah, I got both of y'all, Jack. Jack and Al, I got both of y'all sounding real good with no sweat, no pain in Baltimore, Roger.
Roger. We got a copy on you there, Rudy. What's the temperature there this morning?
This morning, 23 degrees, man, and cold. I'm getting my first cup of coffee now, Roger.
23 degrees and cold. Go get your coffee, Rudy, and you take care. I'm sure Al says hi to you there, too. We have a weak copy this morning, but we got you in the log, Rudy. Thanks for coming in. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Back to you, Al.
Is this KB3 or KC3, Jack?
Kilo Bravo.
All right, that's what I thought. Okay, very good. I'll tell you what, I get messed up with these calls the older I get. All right, any other mobiles out there? Call now.
Contact.
There's a contact. Go.
Hey, this is Tracy, Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima 40254 real quick. The station you guys, that mobile station, that last one you worked was still talking. I think he has something else to say.
Jack, you get that? He faded out on me.
Rudy, did you have anything else to pass along other than you're going for coffee, Rudy? Over?
No, sir. Thank you very much. I'm done. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day.
All right, Rudy, no problem. You came up nicely there. Back to you, Al.
Okay, that station that just came in to help us out there, you want to come on back with your call sign, check in? Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. This is Tracy, Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima. I live down here near Fort Bragg, North Carolina, and I'm 40254 on the roster.
Okay, 40254. I think it's Kilo Foxtrot 3. Kilo Fox Lima. Did I have that correct?
Negative. The prefix is Kilo Foxtrot 4. 1234.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Fox Lima, correct?
Roger.
Okay, have your name again, please?
The name here is Tracy, Tango, Romeo, Alpha, Charlie, Yankee.
I'm losing him, Jack.
His name is Tracy, Tracy, Tracy.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Tracy. Really appreciate that. You take care and have a good day. You're 40254, I believe. Have a good one. Any other comments, Tracy? Go ahead.
Negative. I just wanted to let you guys know you were doubling with him, with the Rudy there. So, anyway, safe travels to Rudy. This is KF4KFL. Back to you guys. Have a good day.
Okay, thank you so much. Your signal was very weak here, but I did get it. And thanks, Jack, for your help. All right, any other mobiles? Go.
Nothing heard, Al.
Any QRPs? Go.
Nothing heard.
All right, for some reason my television just came on. Jack, pick it up for a little bit. I'm going to pull the plug on the TV.
All right. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. Come on back with your suffix only one time, please, and we'll get you in the log. This is Relay for ECARS, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa, Alpha.
Charlie, Oscar, Indio.
Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. And Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Okay, I got 5 flying call signs here. We got Whiskey Kilo Delta, Alpha Papa Alpha, Charlie, Oscar, India, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie, and Sierra, Delta, Lima. Al, did you get that, and are you ready to go? Over?
I'm ready to go. It's never happened before. I'm transmitting and the television comes on. Oh, well. I pulled the plug, so it won't happen again. All righty, we'll work these 5 people here. A couple of them I didn't hear too well. But I heard W3WKD. Come on in, neighbor.
Hey, good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. K3YUB, K3UFM. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. Rudy and Tracy sounded pretty good. Well, Rudy right there at the end, he came up to an S3. But boy, you could tell it was Rudy. You could tell it was Rudy. He had such a distinctive voice. Just amazing how you can pick somebody out of the static like that. Anyway, it's cold here. It snowed a little bit, and it's so cold and so snowy that my wife is not going to her exercise class this morning, which is okay by me. I think it's too cold to go anywhere. So that's my plan for today, is to stay in and work ham radio. I'll see you guys tonight on 28.430 at 8 p.m. on Ancient Modulation. And let's see, my ECARS number is 307-9er for life. So I think I got all the bases covered. Back to you, Al. K3YUB, W3WKD.
All righty, very good, Terry. Very good. Yeah, I don't blame her for not going out there. I'm not going to get out there either. Thank goodness my snowblower was fixed. So later on today, way later on today, I'll get it out through the driveway. But I don't ever get that much. It's just that it's a nuisance out there. And my street here looks pretty good. Well, our township, Terry, does a really good job on the roads. Jack, say hi to Terry.
Good morning, Terry. Good to hear you in there this morning. I think Kathy made a good decision. My wife made the decision not to go grocery shopping this morning, and I gave her okay because the freezer is full of ice cream and I have lots of donuts, Terry. See you tonight, Terry. W3WKD to pick it up and wrap it up, K3UFM.
Okay, Jack. Yeah, as long as you got Blue Bunny in the freezer, you got the bases covered. 73. See you tonight. W3WKD back to K3YUB.
Okay, thanks, Terry. 73. Have a good one. Stay warm over there. Stay warm. All right, let's go down the list here. Oh, W3APA. That's Tony. That's our long-distance neighbor. Come on in, Tony.
Yeah, good morning, Al, Jack. Everybody in the sound of my voice. Let me think. 30878 on the roster. And I ain't going anywhere either. The only place I'm going is down in the basement and watch the logs burn in the fireplace and probably have lunch and listen to the wood crackle. I love this time of the year, especially in this kind of temperature. I don't know how cold it is, but I know like Monday and Tuesday, even the mailman told me he's off. Well, I think it's Martin Luther King on Monday. And he said it's going to be like below zero stuff. So I'll really be burning the wood on them 2 days here. Over.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing the same thing, although we have a gas fireplace. So there you go. You sounding good, my friend. Go ahead, Jack. Say hi.
Morning, Tony. Good to hear you this morning. You're banging in here at 20/9. What a great signal. Yeah, next week's supposed to be very, very cold. Wind chills are going to be really tough. So next week might be a good day to hunker down. So we'll catch up with you later, Tony. 7-3 from K3UFM.
Hey, roger that, Al. Okay, you guys stay safe. Enjoy the radio. Thanks for doing the net. And yeah, I enjoy talking to you two guys. So, on that joyous note, we'll let you, get on with the show. A really big show is, we all know who that was on Sunday nights, at least in our age bracket. Anyways, adios, fellas. Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha, 73.
All right, Tony, 73. That would be Sullivan. Yeah, that would be Sullivan. Yeah, he used to watch it all the time. All righty. Hey, you take care. Stay warm. Say hi to your wife for us, and you guys have a good day. Jack, you want to pick up HQC? Go ahead.
Okay, before HQC, we have COI. Cousin Bruce, come on in here, Bruce.
It's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar. It'd be Ted, Jack. I'm here.
It's good to know that you're there. I'm here too, and I think Al's there too. We got a 5 and 4 on you this morning. I hope everything is going well with you. Al, do you have a copy on Bruce? Over.
No, that's Ted. That's Ted. That's oh boy, Jack. Have you had your coffee this morning, Jack?
I did, but it was a new brand. It was a Victor Allen Colombian, and it was weak as all get out. Over.
That's why. Oh my goodness. Hey, Ted, your signal's way down today for some reason. I usually hear you better, but I got a copy on you there, my friend. What's going on down here in West Virginia? Go ahead.
Well, like I was telling Bernie earlier, I'm talking to you on my vertical. We had snow and then a big ice storm, and my infed antenna is buried under a bunch of branches. And then it snowed again, and then it got blue cold, so I haven't been able to get back out there to work on it. Got a lot of things was broke, and everything. My old generator packed it up, so I got a new one on order. It's just been a hectic time around here as far as dealing with the storm damage and the weather, but we're getting there. All I got's this vertical, and that's thought I'd try to check in, see if you guys could hear me on it. So anyway, that's what I'm down to right now. Back to net, KC8COI.
All right, Ted, KC8COI. Sorry about that. Maybe that's the combination of me not having good coffee and you on the vertical. Maybe that got me confused. I don't know. But hey, we got you in here, and you're 5 and 4 to 5 and 5. So it's a good signal coming in. I hope you get the snow blower, and maybe some warm weather will come, and you can get the antenna uncovered and see what its problem is. But thanks for being here this morning. We appreciate you checking. Al, I'll throw it back to you. Clear with KC8, COI, K3UFM.
Hey, Ted, I heard you. Your signal came up again, so I heard you about the last 30 seconds of your last transmission. Hey, Ted, you stay warm down there. Best 7-3. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to have to stay warm. I tell you, I hear cold is coming. It's already been cold here. It got down to 3 the other night. Now we're supposed to get another blast next week. So, yep, no, I'll stay warm. And somebody send a care package of the Jack there with some decent coffee in it. Anyway, take care. KC8COI.
All right, Ted, 7-3. Yeah, next week's going to be a killer. It's going to be cold again. So there you go. All righty. Jack, who's next?
Hotel Quebec Charlie. Hotel Quebec Charlie. Come on back. This is K3UFM.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. Solo 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie. Hopefully you're copying me. You guys just took a fade. And anyhow, it's Alan here in Leola, and where it's cloudy and according to AccuWeather, it's snowing, but looking out the window, it's not snowing, so whatever that is. But I guess it's going to be a cloudy day. But it's warm inside, and had my breakfast, and still drinking a little coffee, so it's hopefully going to be a good day. But we do have to go out and take my wife to an appointment this afternoon, but that won't be any problem. So hopefully the signal came up a little bit. I didn't, and that's what's really strange is I didn't copy COI at all. Normally I hear him very well, so I guess the band a little strange today. Over.
A lot of QSB in there, Alan, this morning. You're bouncing around. You were as low as 5 and 6 at one point, and most of the time you're 5 and 8. But have a wonderful coffee on you this morning. You take care out there. Be safe on those roads. Hope everything is good with your wife, and we'll send it over to Al. Go ahead, Al.
Yeah, I do have a copy on Alan there. He's sounding pretty good over here. Not too bad. And Jack's right. The signals are up and down for some crazy reason. I don't know. Anyway, Alan, thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure to have you check in here. You take care. Best 7-3. QSL.
QSL. Same for you guys. Have a good weekend and a good end of the month. So catch up with you later from K3HQC. And by the way, Jack, the wife's doing very well, thankfully. So she's, we still do the dialysis treatment every night, but it's working very well. So see you later from K3HQC.
That's good to hear, Alan. You take care, and we'll catch up with you later. Thanks for being here. K3UFM, back to net control.
All righty, very good. Alan, that's good news. I hope everything works out well and continues to do well there. Okay, we're going to move along here. Oh, I think we have Rob out there. Let's see if I can copy Rob. SDL, come on in here. No copy.
Very, very weak this morning. KC8 SDL, we got you at about a 5-1. 5-1. As long as there's no noise, I got you, Rob. Over.
Yeah, it's a lot of noise out there today. A lot of noise. There's a here you go. The 84 right there. Well, you're something to fight. Thank you.
Roger on the snowblower. I haven't had one out this year, so I'm hoping I can stay that way. I've been out 3 times now pushing snow. Now, we've only had, at worst case, probably 3 inches at one time. So it's just more of a nuisance than anything, Rob. Are you on the TS-830? Are you on the TS-830, Rob? Over.
Roger. If you can hear me, Jack, let's get your mic out. I'll tell you about it. About my loving it. Over.
All right. Yeah, if I hear of anybody that has one, I'll let you know, Rob. You take care. Thanks for being here, and we'll catch up with you soon, Rob. Rob's looking for an MC 50 microphone to go with the TS-830, Al. He's got one borrowed that's doing the job for him now. I'll see you 7-3 there, Rob. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. I think Mike, K3MG, might have one. K3MG might have one. You might want to ask him tomorrow at the luncheon. So there you go. Okay, I couldn't hear Rob at all. But let's see if Rob is still there. Ask Rob what's the best time of the day to call him on the phone. I haven't done that yet. Go ahead, Jack.
Rob, Al wants to call you. Al wants to give you a call on the phone. What's the best time to call? Over.
Oh, my God. I have a coronary. A good coronary. No, Al is calling after 10 in the morning.
Did you say that today is a bad day? Today's a bad day, but usually any time is okay? Is that Roger?
Yeah, Roger that.
Okay, you faded down on me a little bit more, but we got that in there. Al, I'm sure you heard my comments. Over.
Okay. Well, I won't call today. I keep on forgetting to do that. I do want to call him. I appreciate Jackie sending me his phone number. 7-3, Rob. You have a good one. Always a pleasure. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. And we're looking for check-ins. Any mobiles, go.
Bravo 3. That's a mobile.
Al, again, I hear something out there. Does anybody have a copy on the mobile? Come on back. Mobile station, right now you're very, very... Yeah, give it a couple of minutes, mobile station, and try again. You're very weak right now, and nobody could give you a relay. So we'll try that one a little later, Al. Over.
Okay, very good. My phone's ringing. It's Walgreens. My prescription's ready, I'm sure. Anyway, okay, Rob, 73. Have a good one. In the meantime, let's see who else is out there for ECARS. Any other mobiles? Go.
Nothing heard, Al.
Alrighty. Anybody anywhere? Suffixes only. Go.
Golf
Lima Tango.
Hotel K4 GV8. Charlie.
Hi, Jack. This is what I have: a Golf Victor Hotel, Golf Bravo Hotel, or maybe that's messed up there, or N8 Charlie. What do you have, Jack?
Same thing, the first two, over.
Okay, I wonder if that's the same one. All right, let's try it here. Is there a Golf Victor Hotel? Go.
Okay, this is K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GVH. Good Virginia Ham. Good morning to you. The name here is Robert, Robert. You are 59 into Riva, Virginia, REVA, about 60 miles south of Washington, D.C., in a little town here called Culpeper, Virginia. And I'm a blind ham, and the name is Robert, over.
Okay, Robert, I do have you. Your signal came up nicely that time at about a 5 and 4. I barely heard you before, but you sounded okay there. Out of Riva. Is Riva? Yeah. Riva, Virginia. Do you have a copy on him, Jack? Right?
Oh, yeah. Robert, you're a 5 and 9 here. 5 and 9. I'm located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Back over to you, Robert. KV4GVH from K3UFM. Over.
Yeah, K3FFM, K4 Golf Victor Hotel. Hello, right back to you there. You sounding good from Pittsburgh. I don't know where the other gentleman's located that picked me up. The one about the GVH. I know you was in Pittsburgh, but the other gentleman. What about you located there, sir? The first one there, over.
Well, I'm located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, north of Pittsburgh. And Jack, you heard him there. That's Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. He's my relay station, so you heard him also. Go ahead, Jack.
Okay, Bill, we both got a good copy on you there. We're both copying you about a 5 and 9. Great signal coming in. Thank you for your check-in this morning. Any other comments for the net? Robert, over.
Yeah, what's the weather like up there in Pennsylvania? Because they call for snow here this Sunday, here in Riva, Virginia, and they call for snow this weekend. I don't know how much we're supposed to get, but the last time when it snowed, we got over a foot here in Riva. Last week or the weekend before, we got over a foot of snow here there and got 10 inches at my dad there, over.
Right on the snow there. Well, we've have usually about I'd say 3 to 4 inches on the ground most of the time here. It sort of goes and comes a little bit, and we're expecting somewhere between 1 and 3, by the end of the day today. So no big deal on the snow. Temperature is cold right now. We're about 22 degrees right now, but the snow is more of a nuisance up here than a problem. Robert, over.
Oh yeah, we still got snow here on the ground, man. We still got snow laying around, and that's from the last snow. And it's been cold. It was 19 degrees this morning when I got up, and my dad said it was colder than that on the TV he seen, and that sort of thing. All right, we'll let y'all get back to y'all's net, and hope you can pick up someone else. I'm glad I could stop by and say hello. And you can look me up on QRZ. You and him can look me up on QRZ and read the bio about me. And you can see a picture of me in a Deuce and a Half Army truck, and that sort of thing. See a picture of me in a Deuce and a Half Army truck of 2023 or field day of last year. So you can look me up from 2023 and see a picture of me in that big Army truck just sitting in it. And you can also read the bio about me and see pictures of the radios and look at the QRZ page at my dad's. And you can see a picture of the Kenwood TS450 there. But I'm over here at Riva running a Kenwood TS690 today there, over.
Roger, we'll do that. That's for sure. We'll check that QRZ page out. Robert, you peaked out at a 10 over 9, so signals are really up and down this morning. You take care. Thanks for your check-in this morning. 7-3 from K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
Okay, kind of doubled there a little bit. This is K3YUB there, Robert. I have it with a good signal also. I thank you for your check-in. Also, we will check your QRZ page here, take a look at it, and see what's going on with that. Thank you so much. You take care, and best 7-3 down there in Riva, Virginia. All right, that other one I said does not exist, GBH. So let's, how about 8 Charlie? Go ahead.
Good morning, gentlemen. And you too, Jack. This is NQ8C. Bill out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. If I'm a little wound or whatever today, it's
because I had one of those nights that I didn't sleep much at all and had too much coffee too early in the morning. Over?
I know what that's like. I know what that's like, Bill. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, sometimes I have a rough time sleeping, and I'll drink the wrong stuff, and then I'll never fall asleep. What do you think, Jack?
Good morning. Well, hey, I should have had the wrong stuff, you know. I tried a new brand. I got in some K-cups of variety, so experimenting with different flavors just for the heck of it here this morning. But I had this Victor Allen Colombian coffee, and it was very, very weak. It was like hot water, so it didn't do me any good, Bill. Over?
Yeah, Roger. I understand that piece. No, I went the other way, so such is. But, yeah, hey, had some good time. You know, there's weird people on the air at 3 o'clock in the morning, but it was an experience, to say the least. And Robert, if you're still copying, you're between 5.5 and 5.7 here in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. I'm about 20 miles directly west of Winchester, Virginia. So if you're still copying me, you got a good signal into here. We're looking at 22 degrees right now, up from 11. It's cloudy. They say we're going to get some snow, but I don't see anything. So we'll see what happens, but we'll ride along. Thanks, guys, for picking me up, and all the best. And I really didn't mean to pick on Jack that bad. So 7-3, back to net control, Al, NQHC.
Okay, Bill, very good. Jack's got thick skin. Bill, you have a great day. Always a pleasure. Your signal came up, by the way, about 5 over 9. You sound really, really good. Jack, any other comments for Bill? Go ahead.
Bill, I appreciate your comment there. That tells me that you and I are friends because you're willing to joke around with me, so we're good friends, Bill. 7-3, buddy. Take it away, Bill.
7-3, everybody. All the best. NQHC.
I like that. Bill sounds like a guy that you wish he lived next door to you. That's for sure. All righty, this is ECARS. Call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Do we have any other check-in suffixes only? Go.
Golf.
Julia Charlie
Tango.
Echo Nancy Hotel.
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, Jack, I got Golf Lima Tango. Is it Echo November Hotel or Oscar November Hotel? Who else you get?
Julia Charlie Bravo Hotel. And GBW. Over.
GBW. All right, very good. All right, GLT, come on in here. Full call, name, location.
This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. I need some assistance. Are you guys available and capable?
Jack, are we available and capable?
Well, we're available. Capable is a doubtful situation, Gary. Over.
Oh, Roger. I'm a little lost here. I'm at 7255, but I was looking for the Laurel and Hardy net. I was also looking for the Wallace and Gromit net. And how about the Waldorf and Statler net? Am I close?
Yes, you are. You are.
But you just got
Statler and Waldorf net. Go ahead.
You guys double. Go ahead.
I think I might double, Jack. Go ahead.
You got the Mutt and Jeff net.
That's a good one, too.
You got the Statler and Waldorf net now, Gary. But I'm glad you tuned in here to have fun with us this morning. Back to you, Gary.
Oh, it sounds so good to know where I'm at. And the Waldorf and Statler net, I'll have to write that down. Anyway, I can't stay on long. One snowflake just went past the window heading for my driveway. I've got to rush down and start my snowblower and get rid of it. Good morning, all. 73 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
I'll tell you, Gary, you sounded really good here. Well, one snowflake. We've had billions. Go ahead.
Yeah, but if you don't get the first one, then what? It's gone. I mean, you're inundated. So I got to get that first snowflake.
Boy, I like that attitude, Jack. What do you think?
Absolutely. It's too bad you weren't my neighbor. You could come up here and help me out with that, Gary, over.
No, I wouldn't live next to you. You don't have the right coffee.
Well, we had a variety of coffee. I just won't give you the Colombian. Back to you, Al.
Oh, my goodness. I like this guy. This guy's got a sense of humor. I love it. I love it. Hey, Gary, you have a great day. Keep smiling, my friend.
Oh, I keep smiling, and sometimes I'm hysterically laughing. But anyway, thank you for the morning infusion of humor coming from the Waldorf and Statler net. I think we need to change that. Goodbye, ECARS. Hello, Waldorf and Statler. Good morning to you. Good morning, everyone. Don't want to hold it up. I got to get that snowflake. N3GLT.
Wait a minute. Wait. We're not going to let you get away with that. Waldorf and Statler, do you know what the origin of that is, don't you?
Absolutely. One of my favorite television shows.
All right. You're on the right track, then. Hey, 7-3, take care, okay?
73s.
All righty. Let's move along here. What a pleasure to talk to Gary. Hey, we got another guy here that's a good man. How about Echo November Hotel? Go.
Consecutive LA, Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel is correct. The name is Mike. We've talked quite a few times.
Pick him up, Jack.
Located here in Arcade, New York. Weather-wise, it's around 30 degrees. The sun just came out. Overnight, we had another 2 feet of snow, so snow, and some more snow. I have a 90-foot driveway, which I have to have plowed out, and every time it snows, like, what can you do, huh? It's got to be done. And just to say here, Jack, you're 10 over 9, and I see you. Al, you're running about 9. Go ahead, please.
Contact.
All right, contact, come on in.
N3GLT, for that voice that I just heard sounds familiar. Could that be Father Mike?
Absolutely 100% correct.
Well, good morning to you, Father Mike, from Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Pop Alpha. Your voice comes from the past for me. I think the main potato net, am I correct?
Absolutely correct. Yep. I used to pop in there all the time. The gentleman charged of it there at the time, he passed away, and yeah, I used to be mobile and pop in quite frequently.
Oh, Roger. Thank you, Father Mike. Pray for us, and we'll pray for you. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Thanks, guys.
You're very welcome, Gary. You're very welcome. Mike, good to hear you in there this morning. 30 degrees, sun, and lots of snow. Well, hey, you stay warm there, and you get somebody to come in and take care of that 90-foot driveway for you, Mike. Over.
Oh, I have to. I'm close to being 89, so no way I can shovel anymore. Okay, well, a couple other guys have popped in, so just a quick report to make sure the antenna's still working, and we'll catch you again. Go ahead, please.
Any comments for Mike? 7-3 to you, Mike, and thank you very much for stopping in here this morning. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Mike, thank you so much. A pleasure having you in here. And Mike, are you a Catholic priest?
Yeah, the company is just fine. Yeah, you're coming in at 9, and Jack is about 10 over. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, you have a good day. Very best 7-3. Hey, Mike, what's your prefix? I have Echo November Hotel. What's your prefix? Go.
Why, certainly. Kilowatt 2. Kilowatt 2.
Is he saying kilowatt 2 or 3, Jack?
2.
Kilowatt 2. Okay. Very good. Mike, thank you so much. You have a great day. Jack, you want to pick up GBW?
Certainly. Station with Golf Bravo Whiskey. Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is Relay. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Morning, Father Mike. Foxtrot Mike. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. He's in chilly Stewartstown. We're getting some snowflakes. I heard somebody about the snowflake and the snowblower. That cracked me up. Yeah, it's pretty chilly here. I know I was talking to some of the Nickel Belt net up in Sudbury, Canada.
We are having the same temperatures as they have up there. Over.
Okay, Keith, got you in there very, very weak. Very, very weak. The nickel belt net guys are always fun to talk to up there for sure. They got a whole gang of different net controllers, and they all do such a fine job. Al, I doubt if you have a copy on Keith, because I'm really having trouble with them. Over.
I'm barely here. What's his prefix?
It's Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, and the name is Keith and Stewartstown, Pennsylvania. I'm trying to detect my writing. Over.
I can't read mine lately either. All right. Keith, thanks for the check-in. Jack, you want to sign with him?
Keith, anything else you'd like to pass along to the net? K3UFM, back to you. Your signal was about I'd say 4 and 1. Over.
Wow, guess the band's a mess. I'm ECARS life member 30781. On that note, let me free, and I'll let you get some more checks.
All right, Keith, we got your 30781. 30781. You came up to a 5 and 2. Very good. 7-3 to you. Hope to catch up with you again. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Nice to have Keith in here. Who else out there for ECARS? Give us your suffix only. Go.
November Echo Juliet.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
3 Quebec.
All right, this is what I have, Jack. I have a Terry, NEJ, I got JCB, and I got 3 Quebec. Anybody else?
That's it, Al.
Have 3NEJ. Come on in here, curmudgeon.
Hey, you pair of curmudgeons, you. Hey, I just thought I'd get I think I got a little bit of energy today. I think I'm going to go get the neighbor's snowblower, get out in the front yard with my wheelchair and blow the snow off the front yard and get ready for spring. How's that?
You're a hell of a man, Terry. You're a hell of a man. What do you think, Jack?
Terry, I'll tell you what, with all your ingenuity, I don't understand why you don't put a snowplow on that wheelchair, Terry. Over.
Well, because it's the, I don't know what you would call it. It doesn't have an engine, so I was going to use the traction from the snowblower to drag the wheelbarrow, or the wheelbarrow. I keep calling it a wheelbarrow. It probably fit me better, the wheelbarrow. But yeah. Well, yesterday I was in for a fitting for the liner, they call it. That goes on your stump first, and then they make a cast of it so they can make a positive to make the socket that your foot or your leg goes into with the hardware on the bottom of it. So I've seen my new foot. The drop rod is just a piece of 1-inch stainless tubing, or 1 1/8 inch stainless tubing. That'll be my shin bone. And maybe by this time next week I'll have a foot on the end of this stump.
Now, Terry, that sounds like you're making a lot of progress there. Making a lot of progress. I'm glad to hear that. Al, did you have a full copy on that? Over.
Oh yeah, I got a copy on him. He's not as strong as he usually is, but I did have a copy on it. I'll tell you what, Terry, it's coming along, man. It's coming along. You keep the faith, all right?
Got to keep something there, Al. Got to keep something. So we'll keep the faith. And I'm itching. I told them, they say, oh, you got to go for physio. And I said, I need to go to learn how to fall down, how to get back up without getting hurt. That's what I need to know. I'm sure I'll figure out the walking part of it. Over.
Yeah, okay, I got your back. I lost you there for a while. I got your back. Well, we're going to keep moving, that's for sure there, Terry. I hope you keep moving as well. I do hear you on the air sometime, and sometimes I want to break in, but you're always in deep conversation. Go ahead.
Oh, never mind that. Break in anytime.
Okay, very good. Hey, you take care of yourself. Any final comments, Jack, for Terry?
You take care, Terry, and I think that second class is the one you need. Learn how to fall and all that good stuff. You take care, buddy, and we'll catch up with you soon. God bless you. Clear with VE3NEJ, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Terry. Take care, and next time I hear you on the air, no matter what frequency it is, this further, I'm going to break in and say hi. All righty. How about Juliet Charlie Bravo? Go.
Okay, well, good morning, young fellas. W3JCB up here in Venango County. And 22 degrees here. Got maybe about 4 inches of snow. A lot of people reporting more snow out in the suburbs out of Oil City and Franklin. But I'm down here, down along the Allegheny River amongst the two hills. So kind of helps out there. So nothing much happening. You fellas are sounding good and behave yourself. We'll have to get some adult supervision in there for you. So we'll turn it back to you. W3JCB.
Well, I'll tell you what, I need all the supervision I can get. Jack's too nice of a guy to supervise me. What do you think, Jack?
I think you're right, and Teresa is far, far too nice to supervise you either. Charlie, good to hear you in there this morning. 22 degrees and 4 inches of snow. Sounds like about the same thing I have here right now. Very close to the same. Your signal's got some QSB on it this morning. You're a solid 10 over 9. Every once in a while it peaks up there to 20. I hope everything is good for you up there, Charlie. I assume you got all of your springtime and summertime toys all put away, and you're just sort of hunkered down now, Charlie. Over?
Yep, that's a fact. Got the camper in storage, got my boat in storage, so we're just playing a little radio and play with the dog, Oscar. And he's all wound up. He's on his back, feet straight up in the air. Of course, that's how border collies relax, I guess. So, hey, 7-3 fellas, take care. We'll do her again next Thursday. W3JCB back to net.
All righty, Charlie, 73 to you. You be well, my friend. Jack, say goodbye.
7-3 Oscar, and have fun there with Charlie, with Oscar. Have a good time with Oscar and keep him taken care of. 7-3 Charlie.
7-3.
I love it. You know, dog named Oscar. You can't beat that, Jack, right?
Absolutely. I think that's great.
All right. How about NU3Q? Come on in here, Bob.
K3UFM, K3YUB, NU3Q. How the heck you guys doing? Sorry I missed you last week. I was in the hospital.
What the heck are you doing in the hospital?
My blood pressure dropped like a rock, and I picked up a freak infection in my right leg.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, jeez. But you're okay now, right?
I'm slowly getting better. I'm on major antibiotics right now.
Yeah, we can't have anything happen to you, you know. You're regular here. We know you face to face as well. Right, Jack?
Absolutely, Bob. You take care of yourself there and make sure that you get back on track here real soon. You got things coming up, I'm sure, in your busy schedule. Over?
Yeah, I do. I'm getting better though. So but surely I had a confab with the PA today this morning, and he said I'm heading in the right direction, slowly but surely. So I still have a little burning pain in the leg right now. Once that goes away, I have to run down to Mercy to the wound center and get some of the stuff taken care of in the leg here to help heal it faster.
All right. Well, you take care of yourself, and we hope we catch you again next Thursday there, Bob, for sure. I know you were one of the. I sometimes keep a short list of the people who we miss, and sometimes I'm sure it's probably our problem because it's hard to pick up everybody. But you were on the short list. So 7-3, and you take care. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. 7-3, Bob. Have a good one. You be well, my friend. You take care of yourself. We want to see you at the next Hamfest, that's for sure. I don't even know when the next Hamfest is. Oh, well. I've been out of touch, Jack. I don't know. Been out of touch. I got to do something about that. What do you think?
Well, we probably all need to get busier than what we are. I know I do, and you get in a rut sometimes where you just don't get busy. I had a call from the next door neighbors. Normally, we're sitting out in the yard talking to each other, back and forth, but had a phone call. It was long distance. It was like 100 feet away. You know what I'm talking about. K3UFM.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I've got a good neighbor like that next door to me, too. His name's Jim, and he's a really good guy. He's had some bad luck. His son had to have brain surgery, and so we've been making sure we keep in contact with him in case he need anything. All righty, this is ECARS. Call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. With Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot, might be looking for check-ins. Any mobiles? Mobiles only. Go.
Nothing heard, Al.
All right. Anybody, anywhere, suffixes only. Go.
Mike, Golf, November. Echo, Quebec.
Kilo 3, Echo, Juliet.
Let's stand by. I've got Mike Golf. I've got Echo, Quebec. I've got Echo, Juliet. So let's go up there to Butler, Pennsylvania. The most honorable one out there in Butler. Jack, you think we ought to talk to this guy?
Absolutely.
All right, come on in here, Mike.
Oh, I can't turn down that invitation. K3YUV, Al, and K3 I'm on the side there, and good morning all the folks on the net that can hear me this morning, even the ones that can't. Everyone that's down on the warm side of the door there. Quite a good signal level on both of you fine gentlemen. Good 5859, a little bit past the 9 out there. Let's see here. Just had the opportunity to speak with Bernie there a little bit there earlier this morning. ECARS number 30348. We'll get that in there. 30348. And I'm on that resurrected TS 830. And see, Al, back to you. K3YUB, K3MG.
TS 830. You were on the 530, weren't you?
I'm sorry, 530.
Boy, my memory's getting better today for some reason. I don't know why. I take it, Mike, that you're going to be at the luncheon. Remember what I told you? You save a seat next to you so you can get a chance to talk, doggone it. Go ahead, Jack. Say hi to our friend Mike.
Good morning, Mike. Hopefully you'll be at the luncheon tomorrow. Do you have a compression on by any chance on the 530? Over?
No, you don't have that option for compression, I know, other than the processor.
Okay, it just sounds like a little bit of something on there. It sounds fine and clean. I just wondered, are you using the MC50? Over?
That's the MC50. We just removed the processor. Over.
Okay, very good. I definitely tell the difference there. Anyway, your signal's a 10 over 9. You're banging in here really well this morning. I hope everything is well with you and Donna.
Well, everything's okay with me. Donna's having some difficulties with her lack of thyroid, and hopefully we get that started moving here at the end of the month there for an endocrinologist. I think it handles that there. She's got an appointment with that group here in Butler, so hopefully they'll get her on the way. Over.
All right, very good. Well, we'll have to keep in touch with you and make sure everything goes along smoothly. Thanks for being in here, Mike. Hope to see you tomorrow. Al, back to you.
Okay, very good. Hey, Mike, somebody earlier that checked in was looking for an MC50. Do you have a couple of those or just one?
Oh, I have one and some spare parts. That's it.
Okay, but I forget who was that, Jack?
That was Rob.
Oh, Rob. You mean the Bay City guy?
You got it.
AC8 SDL was looking for an MC50. All right. Hey, Mike, 7-3. We'll catch you tomorrow. And I'll tell you what, I'm amazed that you're able to fix those radios like the 530. That's really good. Of course, back with those models, they were fixable. This stuff now, I wouldn't even attempt it. Go ahead.
I don't even take the cover off. Gentlemen, thank you very much, K3MG.
Very good. 7-3, Mike. How about Echo, Quebec? Go.
Okay, very good. Good morning, KB8EQQ8.
Pick him up, Jack.
On the roster, Larry in Latonia, Ohio, where it is currently a blizzard condition and 28 degrees. Go ahead.
All right, Larry from Latonia. Anyway, you said you got a blizzard condition up there? The snow must be really coming down at you. Is there much on the ground right now, Larry? Over?
Well, we have 5 inches from the last one, and it's been snowing all morning. And a couple times here it's gotten so bad I can't even see the end of the yard, but
it comes and goes. Go ahead.
All right, Larry. Larry's got 5 inches on the ground, and he said sometimes you can't even see the end of the yard. It comes and goes. Larry, you're bouncing around between a 5-1 and a 5-5 on this morning, but we have 100% copy all the way. Al, back to you. Do you have a copy on Larry at all?
He's
it's
very
Kilo
light.
Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. Back to you, Al.
No, prefix.
Kilo Bravo 8, over.
Okay, very good. Larry, I'm sorry, you're very light over here. It's very difficult for me to copy. So I want to thank you for checking in, Larry. You take care and best 7-3. Go.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we're pretty much on ground wave here. I'm not very far from you. Actually, I'm only about 40 air miles from you. Almost due west. KB8EQQ, back to you.
All righty, very, very good. I did get you that time, so there you go. Excellent. You're 73. You have a good day, and you stay well. How about Echo Juliet? Juliet, go.
Hey, good morning. Maurice, K3EJJ, ECARS 30420, Ellicott City, Maryland, just outside Baltimore. Hadn't been on the net for a while here, and we thought we'd dust things off here and get things running. We're running a loop antenna here for 160 meters tuned down here to this band, and got the amplifier on. Everything sounds good. It's trying to snow here, but it hasn't been too successful, which is good. We still got all the snow from the last week here and everything. Good to hear everybody on the net, and thanks for checking me in. K3EJJ.
Okay, K3EJJ. Nice signal, solid 5.9 over here. You sound really good. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Maurice. You're a solid 5.9, 10 over 9 over here. Great signal coming in, and I'm sure you're happy about the fact that the snow is light. And hopefully when I go upstairs, the snow is still light coming over here. Back to you, Maurice, over.
Okay, everybody's about a 5 and 7 here. You got a little bit of noise. And, yeah, we're kind of in the semi-retirement mode here, self-employed in my own business, and then dropped it off pretty much here. And I want to see how the snow here. I guess I'm the neighborhood Mr. Cleaner Out. I've got the tractors with the PTO and the snow blowers, and kind of go around and help out the neighbors here when the snow comes down. But I'm kind of looking forward to the snow melting here. I'm working out a bunch of stuff. One of my ham friends, Silent Key, passed away a couple months back, and I've been selling his equipment out for his wife. She lives up there in Pennsylvania. I got quite a bit of radio stuff that I've been trying to sell. Some of it's on QTH there and everything. And man, he's got, he was one of my students way back when I used to teach classes at the local community college for amateur radio. And he and I did a lot together, hit the Dayton runs, and we did contesting and rovering and all that good stuff. It's good to hear everybody on the bands and all that. Hey, we're getting ready to do the VHF contest this weekend. I wish they'd get rid of FT8, though. It's kind of ruined the contest as far as I'm concerned. K3EJJ.
Okay, Maurice, very good. Hey, before we sign with you, we're getting close to having to turn it over. But you say you're selling off his stuff. What transceivers are there for sale? Go ahead.
Oh, I've got all kinds of radios. He was a Kenwood person. He's got the Kenwood 950DX radios. I've had 8 of these Kenwood 850s, 950s, whatever. Can't remember what it was. Sold so much of those out. I only got one of those left. Got an amplifier, Drake amplifiers, a bunch of, he's got dummy loads and, just miscellaneous parts. I've got rotors here, watt meters, all kinds of stuff I'm trying to part with.
Okay, very, very good. I was just interested because some of that older stuff is really good, and I miss having a hybrid radio here. All right, Maurice, 7-3. Jack, you want to say bye-bye to Maurice?
Marty, you take care. I've seen some ads on QTH that sound exactly like what you're talking about there. You take care, Maurice, and we'll catch up with you later. Al, let me try Leroy. I'm pretty sure I heard Leroy in there. November 3, Foxtrot, Golf, November. November 3, Foxtrot, Golf, November. This is Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
K3UFM, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
I got you, Leroy. Sorry I messed up your prefix there. It's November 1. I'm having problems today, I guess. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, K3UFM. Good morning, Leroy. I thought you were in the last group there. I hope you're well today. Over.
I am well today, Jack. I turned 92 yesterday, over.
I heard that. I had a call from Al, K3YUB, called me, and he said he heard on the air that you turned 92 yesterday. God bless you, Leroy. I'm sure we need to send it over there to Al to make his comments. Go ahead, Al.
Okay. Happy birthday, my friend. My goodness gracious. I'm so happy to reach that age. And I want you to get 10 more at least. Go ahead.
All right. Roger that, Al. Okay. Very
No
good.
copy.
You're about a 5'7" there, Al, over.
Okay, Al just hollered in there. He said he lost you, but I got you in there at about a 5 and 4 this morning. About a 5 and 4. Well, you go back and have some more birthday cake and enjoy that birthday, and we'll catch up to you next week, Leroy. Thanks for being here. Al, I have it 7-3 to everybody out there on ECARS, and thank you for letting me help you out. We'll catch up with you later, and we'll see you tomorrow at the luncheon. And tonight we'll catch up to you on 28.430, 8 p.m. on amplitude modulation. Back to you, Al.
All righty, very good. Hey, Jack, thanks for helping out today. Really appreciate it. Thank you for all the check-ins. Really appreciate everybody checked in with us today. I'll try to be on tonight, Jack. Hopefully I don't fall asleep. All right, WB1CEI, it's all yours, Ed. K3YUB.
K3YUB, WB1CEI. Good morning to you, Al. Good morning to you, Jack. 27 degrees here right now. We had about 21 this morning. A partial sunny day. And nice day here, though. Thanks for doing it this morning. Talk to you guys later.
Okay, Ed, very good. Al didn't respond there. I don't know if he didn't pick you up or if he just got lazy on the switch there. Got you about a 5 and 6, okay, on the weather conditions there. My thermometer says I'm at 23 now. So hopefully we'll get a little bit warmer. But next week is supposed to be real brutal down here, Ed. I don't know what you're expecting up there, but it's probably a lot worse than down here. You take care. Fan conditions are up and down. Have a good shift. WB1CEI 7-3 from K3UFM.
K3UFM, WB1CEI. All right, very good there, Jack. It's will be a cold weekend coming up next week. Thanks, Jack. Have a great weekend. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1CEI for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here 7 days a week from 7:30 to 1:30. Everybody's welcome to come aboard here. Our dues right now are $3 a year or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. You do not have to become a member to join aboard. Everybody is welcome, a member or non-members. And we do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs or portables, or any
Charlie Yankee Mobile
traffic card. Anybody? Is them three? Okay, well, here now we'll take any station anywhere, mobile, 6, portable, anybody, anywhere for the service. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Charlie.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, I got you, John, and I got birthday boy Leroy. N1 FGN, Leroy. Over there in Suffield. Happy birthday. A little late, but hey, better late than never, Leroy. How you doing?
You got a mobile in there, Mike.
Okay. Okay, Ed, there. Thanks for the flowers. N1FGN said that. All right, 73, Leroy. The mobile station come back?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Any copy?
Okay, N1XCY. Go ahead. I got you down there in Cranston. Come on in.
Okay, very good, George. 10434, 10434. You have Scott here, mobile in Warwick, Rhode Island. Mobile in Warwick, Rhode Island. Have you to my mobile with about a 4x6, 4x7 signal. Back to you, George.
That's Ed, Scotty. N1XCY. Okay, Scott down there in Warwick, Rhode Island this morning. Good to hear you this morning, Scott, in the mobile. How's the weather down there, Scott?
We've got partly sunny skies. high 30s, and as like everybody else, we're getting into some pretty cool evenings moving forward, and looks like we might have a little bit of snow buildup, I think either Saturday or Sunday, but we'll just wait and see what we get. Back to you.
All right, Scott, very good. Well, hey, drive safe out there. Be careful, and we'll see what we get. Have a good one, Scott. Good to hear you. KD2OAM, come on in, John.
All right, at WB1CEI, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and we've got 20 degrees. It's snowing. I think it's going to end in a little while, though, but it's been snowing for a while now. We got probably another inch on the ground. 90% humidity, 29.74 on the barometer, and a 1 mile an hour south-southwest breeze. And we had a couple inches yesterday morning, too. I had to get out there and clean that off the driveway and everything. So, yeah, it's winter. What are you going to do? But next week, look out. Going to drop right down into the single digits. Back to you, Ed. WB1CEI, KD2OAM.
KD2OAM. All right, John. Very good there. We haven't had any snow here. We had a little bit last Monday, I guess it was. It's about an inch, just enough to make a mess, that's all. They say the temperature is going to go right out of sight here, so I got to drag over some more pellets over here for the show. And we'll be all set here there, but it's going to be down in single digits. And we've had a lot of wind here, boy, so it's been hanging right down into the teens for the last week or so. 73, John. Be safe out there. You and Beck. We'll catch you later on today.
Take care.
73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Zulu Golf, November. Got you, Jerry. And there's one in there with Quebec, Papa.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform, Quebec, Papa.
UQP. Okay, be right with you. Jerry, N2ZGN. Come on in.
Good morning there, Ed. 2ZGN, and it is 25 degrees up here in Peru, and the sun's trying to come through the overcast, but it's not making it yet. And they're actually saying we could get a little bit of snow this afternoon over.
All right, Jerry, very good. Nice to hear you this morning. Good signal as usual down here. Yeah, same here. I was trying to sneak through. We got a lot of high overcast. I guess we're just going to get ready for the cold weather coming. Good to hear you, Jerry. See you later tonight.
Roger. Yeah, we're going to be below zero a couple nights next week, too. So take care. We'll catch you this afternoon in 2ZGN.
Thanks, Jerry. Have a good day. WB2, UP, come on aboard.
Hi, good morning. This is Susan, number 20949. I'm in Kennebunk, Maine. We have 20 degrees, which is, what is it? We had 5 degrees this morning. We're looking at just a spot of snow. That's it. But everything up here is fine. Signal from Connecticut sounds good this morning.
Okay, I did miss the name. What was the name again?
Name is Susan, Sierra Uniform, Sierra Alpha, November.
All right, Susan, very good there. Well, we haven't got any. I'm down here in northwest Connecticut and Berkshires. We haven't got any snow here. It's going to be cold weather coming. We might get a little bit coming in there too, but we're going to look for some cold weather coming. You're going to be getting the same out your way?
Roger. Yeah, the only advantage of no snow and very cold is that really bumps out the tick. So that's the only advantage. I sure would like to have the snow and the precipitation for the spring, but the tick and stuff is the same height and be insulated. So there's always the silver lining.
All right, well, very good. Good on everything. Well, you stay in, stay warm, and hope you don't get too much snow there, and be safe next week. It's going to be a cold one. Thanks, Susan. Have a great day. Appreciate you stopping by.
Thanks very much. I appreciate it.
73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta.
Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, 6, portable, or any relays.
Way too quiet. November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Alpha Kilo, come on aboard.
Good morning.
ECAR 10067 up here in Bradford, New Hampshire. The name's Alan, Lima Alpha Nancy. And, wow, quiet this morning. Or, yeah, it is. Huh.
Okay, N1 KK up 10067 Allen up in New Hampshire. Good to hear you, Bart. How's the weather up there, Al?
Well, we're a little bit better than we were when we got up this morning. We were about 3 degrees. We're probably in the low teens at this point in time, but no wind. It's nothing falling out of the sky, so I guess we're kind of okay.
All right, well, very good. We're up to 25 here now. We only got down to about 16 this morning or so. What part of New Hampshire are you in?
I'm 30 miles northwest of the capital city of Concord, towards the Vermont border. Concord.
All right, well, sounds good. You got much snow up there?
45 miles southeast of the White River Junction, Hanover, Dartmouth area. Over.
Yeah. Have you had much snow up there this year?
No, not at all. 2 inches on Saturday. Most of the other snow we had was prior to the New Year, and 6 inches and 8 inches, and that's really about it. A lot of it, when it first came in November, cement is still there, but you can see, in the woods, you can see the ground coming up through.
All right. Well, how's the skiing up that way? They got enough snow up in the ski areas?
It depends on the ski area. The ones that have almost unlimited snowmaking capabilities from water perspective, because we haven't had a lot of rain either. I mean, we did have a burst 2 weeks ago, but if they have large ponds or they have unlimited capabilities from rivers and streams, those places are doing really good. The places that are a little bit light because they're dependent upon small creeks filling their pond up, and they don't have well or other pumping capabilities. Some of them are hurting right now, but the vast majority are pretty good.
Yeah, same down this way. We've got a couple right around me here. We had good snow there for a while, right around Christmas. I think we had that 2 days of rain, and all the nice snow we had, that rain took it all away. That didn't help for the Christmas and New Year's for the holidays when they were out, when they need to make it. It made that take a lot of snow. All right, good enough. Good to hear you. Well, stay warm up there. It's going to be cold up there, I guess, too. So have a great week. Be safe, and it's good to hear you. I look forward to talking to you again there.
Roger there, 73. Yeah, I was in western North Carolina, down about 45 minutes southwest of Asheville in Maggie Valley, Haywood County. And, I experienced cold weather at the beginning of Christmas week and rain at the end of it. So, I had a chance to see it myself. 73 N1KAK.
N1KAK. Okay, Alan, very good. Good to hear you. Have a great day. Good signal down here into the Berkshires. 73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Hello.
Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey, Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
The Kilo Echo 3 station, come back.
Roger, Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey. Suffix is American Whiskey.
All right, KE3AW, come on board. You're up, come on in. KE3AW, come on aboard.
This is KE3AW. I have such a loud noise floor here, I can't make you out. Just waiting, I'm in the city, cannot make you out. I'm mobile in the city, and every telephone pole or power pole seems to have an antenna on it. I'll call back later. 73, KE3AW.
All right, I got a good copy on here in the mobile. Could I get your name and your location? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, come on aboard.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
83X, come on aboard.
All right, good morning. This is KD3X, Barry here in southeastern Pennsylvania. We're just started to snow here, so don't know if we're going to get much accumulation or not, but it is what it is. ECARS number here, 30857. Over.
30857. Okay, Barry out there in PA, and it's just starting to snow. We're 26 degrees here, dropped a bit, and we got a high overcast here, no sign of any snow here. We might get something this weekend before that cold weather comes in. I guess you're going to batten down for the cold weather. You're going to get some of that real brutal cold weather next week also?
Absolutely. It looks like at least Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday the lows will be single digits, most likely below 5 degrees. So that's absolutely brutal, and not looking forward to that. Going to make sure I move some additional firewood up closer to the house, and we got an insert that helps the heat pump during those super cold times. Over.
Yeah, same here. I got a pellet stove I run here in the afternoons and evenings. I'll bring over a few more bags of pellets here. I run maybe a bag of pellet a day, and that does help on the old oil bill here. Yeah, it's going to be cool. We haven't got any snow. We haven't had much snow at all to speak of. We had about an inch there last weekend. Fourth weekend, we had about an inch of snow, and that was it. And a couple other times I had a couple inches. So very light on the snow this year. We've been cold, but I guess it's going to get colder. And we had a lot of wind. We've had a lot of wind the last couple of weeks. The wind has been blowing 10, 15 miles an hour all day. So, and the sun was nice, sunny, but boy, that air was cool with that wind. If it wasn't for the wind, it wouldn't have been too bad though. All right, Barry, good to hear. Well, I hope you don't get too much snow there, and we'll get your old firewood all ready to go for it's going to be a cold week, and that sure does help a lot.
Absolutely. All right, you take care. Thanks for picking me up. I am working from home, so I'll be out here listening to see if I can relay some stations. That mobile out there was, he said he was having a high noise level, but I couldn't quite make out all of his information on where he was, so I couldn't help out with that one. 7-3, have a great day. Talk to you later. KD3X.
Yeah, okay, Barry. Yeah, that was Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey, but in the mobile I couldn't make him out at all. Or I could hear him, but I guess he didn't hear me. Okay, I appreciate any help you can get there, Barry. Have a good day. Stay warm. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilowatt Bravo 2, November Fox Lima.
WA1, ZDA.
Okay, November 2, November Fox Lima, we got you, and ZBA, we got you. Come on, November Fox Lima, climb.
This is KB2 NFL in Stratford, New York, just checking in and looking for a quick signal report. Over.
All right, WB1C, I hear you got you about a 5'8" to a 5'9" up into northwest Connecticut in the Berkshires. What's the name there?
The name here is Jeff.
Okay, got a good signal up this way, Jeff, about a 5'7", 5'8" up into northwest Connecticut.
Right,
up here in the Berkshires.
You're 10 over here, solid 10 over.
All right, well, you're doing a nice, good audio there. How's your weather down that way?
Well, we got about 25 degrees, 2 feet of snow on the ground. Good logging weather.
2 feet of snow. What's the location here, Jeff?
Stratford, New York. We're in the southern Adirondacks.
Oh, up there in the Adirondacks. Oh, that's good for the ski areas up there.
Oh, yeah. We'll be making maple syrup before you know it.
Yeah, well, any cold nights and warm days, I hope so. All right, well, hey, Jeff, stay in, stay warm, be safe. Good to hear you.
7-3, thanks for the contact.
All right, Jeff, 73. WA1 ZBA, come on in, Ben.
WA1 ZBA, and, Good morning. Nice to hear you running the net, and hope you've got quite a few contacts already. And cold day up here on the coast of Maine. Started out at about 16 this morning. I did find a few places on the travel south that dipped to 6. And it is warmed up on the way back. So it's about 23 right now. Light breeze. Air ground. Get colder snow here. So that's about it. Good signal in here from you, and nice to have you on, over.
All right, what was the name there?
Name is Charlie.
All right, Charlie. Well, very good. You got a nice signal down here into the Berkshires, northwest Connecticut. And we're going to talk to you over on the Green Mountain at some time. So we got no snow here on the ground at all here. Just cold weather, and we got more cold weather coming. So stay warm this weekend. Be safe out there. Thanks a lot, Charlie.
Have
73, sir. Talk to you later. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
I'll be Kilo Charlie 1, Foxtrot, Radio Zulu.
KC1, Foxtrot, Romeo Zulu. Come on in.
Thank you very much. I overheard you talking to Charlie on the coast of Maine. I am also on the coast of Maine, southern coast, South Portland. Coming to me 5-9. Thank you for welcoming me aboard.
Okay, can I get your name there?
Call me Dave, Delta Alpha, Victor Echo, Dave. Thank you, sir.
Dave, up there, up near Charlie on the coast of Maine here. Okay, you got a great, nice signal down here into the Berkshires, southeast, southwest of you there. And we're about 26 degrees here, and no snow on the ground, but we're going to be getting some extremely cold weather next week, single digit, and a lot of wind. So stay warm up there, Dave. Good to hear you. Thanks for coming aboard.
Thank you. It's my pleasure, and you're doing a great job. And keep up the good work. KC1 FRZ, signing clear.
Thanks, Dave. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, on you. Any station anywhere.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike.
Come on in there, Gary.
Good morning, Ed. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Jerry, located here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead, about 20 miles from Net Controller there. How you doing this morning, Ed?
Hey, we're doing okay. All nice and snug in the rug, a bug in the rug here. Got to haul in some, I'm going to bring over another 4 bags of pellets here from him for the weekend. It's going to be a cold week next week. And how's the old, any of them people out there ice fishing up there now? Like, did you see there was some down here in the Mudge Pond? I don't know how they were out fishing. There's all water around them, but they were out fishing.
Oh, yeah, they're out there. I just came back from downtown, and while I was coming back up to the lake here, I drove over to the boat launch, and I took a couple pictures, and yeah, there's I'd say probably a half a dozen guys out there fishing. And my wife and I went for a walk this past Sunday, and there was still some open water along the shoreline in places. So, but right at the boat launch there, right where most of them go onto the ice, it was pretty well frozen, but not frozen enough for me yet. Over.
Yeah, same thing. We're down in Mudge Pond there at the beach here, about they're probably a couple 100 yards off the beach here, where the beach is down. Well, it's up on the north end of Mudge Pond, but out in the middle it's still open. So I like a lot of ice before I go out there. All right, Mike, hey, it's sounding good as usual down here, Gary. And let's see, it's going to be a cold weekend, so get out your long johns.
Yeah, Roger, I just noticed I was a little bit off frequency there. Should be a little bit better, right on 7255. But anyway, yeah, you got a great signal. For the most part, you're up around a S9, but there is a little QSB on the signal. Drops down to a 7, then right back up to a 9. So, yeah, the band's a little funky, but oh well. But anyway, we're back in the house here and staying warm. I cleaned my propane stove, got that all cleaned out and ready for the cold upcoming weather there next week. It's supposed to be down around 0.
Yeah, I got to just clean my pellet stove out here. I'll clean that out today and get that ready to go and drag over some another 3 bags of pellets. Have them here. it's going to be a cold, and it won't be as bad as a cold, but the doggone wind it gets you. We've had, it was in the teens here during the week, and with that wind, it was just a single digit with the wind. That wind is the one that cuts right through you.
Yeah, Roger. Not very much wind today. Yesterday was getting up around 25 miles an hour. Today it peaked at 5. Says here on my trusty weather machine that we had a 5-mile-an-hour peak, so that's nice. It's just a breeze compared to what we've been having. So anyway, 7-3. Let you keep going there. We'll catch you next time. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
All right, Gary. Very good. Yeah, it's dead calm out there. The old flag is just hanging down. I bet compared to the last 2 days it was right out straight. 73. You and the wife have a great weekend and stay in and stay warm. Thanks, Gary. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
This is WA1 Lima Whiskey Charlie.
I had a WA1 station.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Lima Whiskey Charlie.
Lima Whiskey Charlie, and there's another station.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
And we got Joe up there. I'll be right with you. WA1 LWC, come on in.
Yeah, this is Pete, WA1LWC, over in Upton, Massachusetts, copying you about a 5 and 8 here. And I have my grandson here. I want you to demonstrate a little bit of ham radio. Say hi, Paul.
Hi.
Hey, Paul, how you doing? How old are you?
9.
9 years old. How you and Grandpa, you're learning Grandpa teaching you radio?
Yes.
Good boy. It's a good hobby to get into. You'd really enjoy it. You keep listening. Listen to Grandpa.
That's it. All right. Yeah, he wanted me to make a little contact here, and I knew this would be the frequency to find someone. Anyway, running an old TR4 here. Anyway, and just something I'm still trying to resurrect. Anyway, nice talk with you there, and go back to that. WA1LWC.
Okay, Pete, very good. Good to hear you. You and the grandson enjoy yourself. I hope he becomes a ham. Thanks a lot. Have a good one. KC1, Joe, come on in.
Yeah, how you doing, Ed? Good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405. And we have no open water up here in New Hampshire. Everything's frozen solid, Roger.
Okay, we got most of the ponds down here that are frozen, but they aren't safe enough to go on, I don't think.
Yeah, they're warning the people up here not to do anything stupid on the ice, but inevitably somebody somewhere is going to do something stupid, and we'll read about it in the newspaper. Anyways, Ed, have yourself a great net. Good to hear you in there. Have a good week. We'll talk to you the next time. 7-3 from New Hampshire. KC1 BJG.
KC1 BJG. Okay, Joe, you have a great weekend. Going to be some cold weather coming in this weekend, so hey, batten down the hatch and stay in and stay warm there. Keep your pets in if you got any. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilowatt 1, Japan, India Woods.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
I got a K1JIW and a K1EMW. K1JIW, come on in. Early whiskey?
Yeah, K1EMW here. Good morning. A little bit chilly. We had 4 degrees above this morning, and we're all the way up to 25. High. So I'd appreciate a signal report, please, from up here in Maine. K1EMW.
K1EMW, I got you at about 5.7 to 5.8, 5.7 to 5.8 down here into Northwest Connecticut, down here in the Berkshires. Good signal.
Okay, thank you very much, and thank you for what you do. Have a nice day. K1EMW.
K1EMW. What was the name there?
The name is Don. November.
Okay, Don, thank you for coming aboard. Stay in and stay warm. Appreciate you coming by. Another station, K1JIW. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile stations, portable, any station anywhere.
Whiskey Tango 1 Bravo.
Whiskey Tango 1 Papa, come on in.
Whiskey Tango 1 Bravo. Frank in Summerfield, Florida. Is that you, Ed?
T1B. Yeah, Frank, down in Florida. How you doing?
I thought I recognized that voice. I'm doing pretty good. We're still hanging in there. I lost my wife this past May. We're full time down here now, but I'm going to spend some time up in Massachusetts in the summertime. Good to hear you. Back to you at WT1B. It's about 50 degrees down here, kind of chilly.
Okay, WT1B. Frank, and down there in Florida, 50 degrees. I'm sorry to hear about losing the wife there, Frank. It's been a long time since I talked to you there. And, we're 26 degrees up here. We'll be down into the single digits below zero here, so you aren't missing anything with the weather up this way, Frank.
Roger, yeah. Okay, well, look, I'm using my radio in Virginia. I'm running remote here. I don't want to hold it too long. Maybe people check it in, but I just want to get a check on the audio. Is the audio okay, Ed?
Oh, yeah, sounds good. You're 5.6, 5.7. Beautiful audio. Nice signal from that remote out of Virginia there. Stop by. I'm here every Thursday still.
Roger. You sounded good. Okay, well, good. Good to hook up with you. Nice to hear you. I thought I'd recognize that voice, and I just got on the radio here a minute ago, and they said I'd see if anybody's on ECARS. So I don't have an ECARS number. I do have a SouthCar number, but good to check in with you, Ed. And boy, I'll tell you, the propagation has not been good checking into the Green Mountain net for me for the last year or so. So it's kind of tough checking in, Roger.
Yeah, it has been terrible up here. Hey, well, I'll be on there tonight, and I'll let them know that we heard from you from sunny Florida, Frank. Thanks for coming by.
I appreciate that, and say howdy to everybody for me. And 7-3, take care. WT1B will be clear.
WT1B, okay, Frank. Again, my condolences to you. 73, great to hear from you. This is the Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie echoing you. Anybody, anywhere.
Mobile Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Quebec Whiskey, Quebec in the mobile. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Just thought I'd check in. Nothing much happening down here. Just cloudy and cold, and that's pretty all it's going to be. Everything has been pretty quiet down here since the holidays ended, which is okay by me, over.
Okay, what's the name of your location there? I guess the name and location?
Okay, the fading got you that time. The name is Doug, D-O-U-G, Douglas, over.
Okay, Doug, where you at now today?
Down here in Highlands, South Jersey, township of Medford right now, over.
Hey, Doug, well, you got a nice signal on the mobile. You're running about a 5.6, maybe 5.7. Good audio. How's your weather down there? All good traveling?
Yeah, okay. It's not bad, I guess. Where are you physically, over?
I'm up in northwest Connecticut. I'm right up here in the Berkshire, southern end of the Berkshire Range.
Well, okay, all right. Well, you're probably about 5.7 here, although I'm mobile in motion, so I've got power line noise coming and going.
Now, you got a good signal, Doug. Thanks for coming aboard there, and we'll look forward to talking to you again there. Where's your hometown? You're still down there, down in Virginia?
Yeah, Southampton Township. It's a farming community.
All right, well, you take care. Good to hear you. Be safe out there.
Roger, thank you very much. I will be listening out. K2QWQ 73.
Okay, 73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo. Anybody, anywhere for the service.
November 2, Mike Sugar.
Kilo Charlie 1, November 2.
November 2, Mike Sugar, QRP.
Okay, N1, NLY, we got you in the QRP. N2, Mike Sugar, QRP, come on in.
This is November 2, Mike Sugar, QRP, running 5 watts with the Jack 106 out of Leonardo, New Jersey. Temperatures about 25 degrees, cold here and cloudy. ECARS 21209. QSL?
21209. QRP 5 watts, 25 degrees. New Jersey. What was the name there? I did miss the name.
The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo. You are about a 5'7", and I'd appreciate a signal report.
Okay, 5'7", okay there, Mike. Now you're about a 5'6", 5'7", also, and a nice signal out of the QRP rig, running 5 watts up into northwest Connecticut. Sounding good, Mike.
Good. Stay warm and have a nice weekend. November 2, Mike Sierra 2.
Yeah, well, it's going to be cold, going to be them single digits, so button down the hatch. Thanks, Mike. November, Lima, Yankee, come on in. November, Lima, Yankee. This is the East Coast Cemetery Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Reset. Block is your call. November 2, Mike Sierra.
My call is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI, Charlie Echo India, QSL?
QSL and your QTA?
Northwest Connecticut.
Okay, QSL 73, November 2, Mike Sierra 4.
All right, thank you, Mike. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable? Anybody I can hear?
Kilo, Charlie 1, November, Lima X-ray.
Kilo, Charlie 1, November, Lima X-ray, come on in.
Roger, yes, this is Tracy. My QTH is Weston, Connecticut, and we're expecting snow in a little while.
AC1 and LX. What's the name and location here again?
The name is Tracy Tango Romeo Alpha Charlie Yankee. Location is in Fairfield, Connecticut.
Okay, Tracy. Name here is Ed. I'm located over in northwest Connecticut. I'm right over here in the Berkshires on the Mass New York state line. How's everything? Guess we're going to get a little cold weather this weekend.
QSL, Roger.
Okay, thanks for coming aboard, Tracy. Appreciate it. Stay in, stay warm. Have a good weekend. 73, sir. Have a good night. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere. is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning? Come on in. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India, for the 72, for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody out there for the service this morning? Look for mobile 6 portable, any station anywhere.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. The band isn't very good. You're about 5 by 7, a lot of noise on the band. Name is Kit, Delta India Charlie Kilo in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster, Ed.
20498 deck up there in Rochester, New York. Got a band who was going good there for a while, and I don't know what just died here. About 26 degrees down east of you. And I guess we might get a little snow today. It's going to get some cold weather this weekend, though, Dick.
Yeah, it's 22 degrees here and light snow. It's, it's winter, so that's fine. Play around the radios, but the band kind of just, the band fell apart. But the band hasn't been good for a few days anyway, so not too much else going on, Ed. I'm going to putter around the shack today, get a little work done outside, and pretty much just take it easy. So thanks for taking my check-in. 73s, Happy New Year. And back to you, WB1, CEI, Net Control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Happy New Year to you there, too. Dick, good to hear you. Have a safe day, have a safe weekend, and stay warm. It's going to be cold. Thanks for coming aboard.
Take care.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Mike, golf.
Come on in, Mike.
I'm sure you heard me there, but excuse me. KB3EIG. We'll get this straight here. WB1EIG, K3MG. I just came in from outside of snow blowing the driveway in a neighbor's driveway, so I'm still a little on the cold side. Let's see, ECARS number 30348. I say again, figures 30348. What's new and exciting with you, Ed, and how you doing? Over.
30348. Okay, Mike, out there in Pittsburgh. Well, we got no snow, so I haven't even. I did start my snowblower here a week or so ago just to make sure the doggone thing's going to run, because I hadn't run it this year. I'll say when I changed oil this spring, and then I fired it up once. We haven't had to use it. The biggest snowstorm we've had here is about 1.5 inches.
Well, I'm doing better than us there in a way for lack of snow there. There was about 5 inches down, picked up another 2 to 3 over throughout the night there and early morning there, and we're expecting some more. But let it snow, let it snow. I just roll over and go back to bed. Over.
Yeah, that's what I do. We've had a lot of wind though. Been very cold and a lot of wind. Boy, the wind has been howling here for the last couple of weeks. Man, we had a lot of weather days right down at a single digits with the wind. But nice sunny days, but boy, it's been cold. And it's just going to be a brutally cold week coming up, Frank. What they talking below zero weather.
That's Roger. Same boat here. Spring is not all that far away. Thank you very much for bringing me into the net. Greatly appreciate it. Best wishes to you and yours, and that goes for all the folks on the net that can hear me. Take care. Good talking. Once again, I've been honored. WB1CEI K3MG.
All right, Mike. Very good. You take care. Be safe. Get warmed up there for snowballing. Thanks for coming aboard. This is the Big Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for service? Mobile 6 portable. Anybody I can hear? Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look for Mobile 6 portable. Anybody I can hear?
KW2Q, over.
KW2Q, good signal. Come on aboard.
Okay, thank you very much, KW2Q. The name is Roger. I'm located in Warrensburg, northeastern New York State. It's 26 degrees and sunny bright here today. Over.
All right, Roger, very good. Well, we had 27 degrees, and we had a little bit of sun this morning, pretty much high overcast now. I don't think we're going to see any more sun today. It's going to be a cold night. I don't know, we might get a little snow. I haven't really heard. I haven't looked at the weather yet, but whatever we get, we're going to get.
Yeah, you're right about that. I've been getting a lot of the snow flurries that I call nuisance snow. Nothing that is worth removing. I just walk through it. Over.
Yeah, I think the biggest one we had here is about, maybe 2 inches here. It was over 2 inches a week ago. Just very fluffy, light snow. Just pushed it all the way with a, one on flat shovel. Just pushed it all the way. Nothing's it's all gone now.
There you go. The other comment I have is I think the band's a little wobbly today, and I wonder, since you've been on, how are you hearing the band?
Well, it started out real good this morning here. In the last 15 minutes, it's almost gone dead. There's hardly anything there, but it's running long and short, mostly around Pennsylvania, New York, and New Hampshire. The band's not running that long this morning. Pretty short. I did have Rhode Island in here, and that's it.
Yep, I'm hearing the same thing, but I wanted to come up here. I was down below talking to somebody, and it was pretty bad. But you're holding up good. I haven't lost you. There was a little bit of fade, but that's about it. But you held right in there very nicely. So, 7-3 to you in the net. Have a nice day from KW2Q.
Yep, all right, Roger. I was going to go up on the South Car. I don't even hear South Car not now. And they're just up a couple KCs. And 72.2 I could just barely hear. So the band is really, really strange today. So I'll do the best I can. I got another 10 minutes here. Maybe I can grab a few more. Thanks, Roger. Have a great weekend. Be safe. Stay warm.
7-3.
73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. Look over Mobile 6 portable. Anybody out there I can hear? Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Mobile 6 portable. Any station anywhere.
Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Come on aboard, sir.
Yeah, good morning. The name here is Bill, and my number is 10013. Band is really, really letting us down today. So kind of crappy. But it's not just us, unfortunately. So it's Anyway, this is WF1L. Just wanted to jump in and let you know that you were getting out. We're down in Dover, and just copying the mail here. So just got back from the doctor's office and having my warm-up cup of coffee after being out in the 15-degree weather. So back to you. This is WF1L.
WF1L 10013. Okay, Bill. What's the location here, Bill?
Yeah, Dover, Delaware. Dover, Delaware.
Dover, Delaware. Okay, you got beautiful signal here. You're around 5.8 to 5.9. Quick, crisp audio. The band just sort of went to hell there just about 15 minutes ago. Ben, you're doing good. But you got a great signal there, Bill, from Dover. 15 degrees. You're a lot more cooler than we are down south. We're 27 up north here, and you're only 15. So we got some zero weather coming this weekend, though, Bill.
Yeah, it's supposed to actually warm up here. We're supposed to get up into the 40s, and there's forecasting some rain, which would be nice because it would melt all the snow away that's still sitting here from last week. So there we go with that. And we're hoping for the best. Anyway, enjoy your day. Thanks for being there. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Back to you for a final.
All right, Bill. Very good there. Hope you. We haven't got any snow at all here. We had a little bit about maybe an inch. So let's say Thursday. I think Monday we had about almost an inch, and that was it. We haven't had much snow at all up this way. Cold weather and wind, but no snow. All right, Bill. I hope your snow disappears, and if you get that rain, hope you don't get any ice with it. Thanks for coming aboard, Bill.
Roger, Roger. Well, we started off with 8 inches, so it'll be a little bit. WF1L.
All right, Bill. Take care and be safe out there. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Charlie 1, Tango.
Come back with that call. What was that? That station trying to check in. Come on back.
Hello, Charlie 1, Tango.
Charlie 1, Tango, come on in.
Case 1, Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, John in Beckett, Massachusetts. And request a signal appointment.
Case 1, Charlie Tango. John up there in Beckett, Mass. You're running about a 5.5, 5.6. The band isn't that great this morning there, John. Kind of slow.
Roger, yeah, I kind of noticed that, and he's completely dead. How's my audio, though? Over?
Yeah, the audio is good. The Just the band kind of disappeared here for a little while ago. But now you're coming through fine, John.
Roger, very good. Thank you much. 73.
73, John. Have a great weekend. Be safe. Stay warm. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray.
Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray. Come on in.
Good morning, Ed. It's 27 degrees here in Pauling, New York. ECARS number is 21132, I think. Name here is Tom. And we haven't spoken in a couple of years, and I just thought I would pop in and say hi.
Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray. 21132 down there in Pauling, just down south of me, 27 degrees. That's what we are. We're running 20. We're 28 right, 28 degrees right now. Pretty much overcast skies here, Tom. Had a little bit of sun this morning. I think that's kind of disappearing. But it's going to be a cold weekend coming up.
Yep. So it's time for me and the little puppy to get out there and experience some of that cold before it gets worse. But did want to say thank you for being there, and we'll check in again some other time. W2CX. By the way, you're 20 over here.
You're running a good 5 to 10. You're sounding good, Tom. But I'll take that pup out for a little walk. Don't stay out too long. Don't let his feet get boots on his feet. Thanks, Paul. Tom, have a good one. Be safe.
73.
73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Over mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear. the East Coast Amateur Radios. Anybody anywhere for the service, look for mobile, fixed, portable, any station anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo on you for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning for the service, come on aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere before the top of the hour.
Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Good morning, Ed.
Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Come on aboard.
Well, good morning. Nice to hear you. I've been listening along, been in and out of the home office here. I know you were busy earlier. Happy New Year. Thanks for running it. Your signal's down a little bit. I don't know what the sun's doing at the moment. I'm on the base radio, ICOM 7000, 100 watts, 80 meter delta loop, and I'm 30 miles north of New York City, so your neighbor in New York.
Okay, well, you're running maybe a 5.8, 5.9 up here. Van just took a dive here, disappeared.
Yeah, very good. Well, the band has been a little bit weird. I heard Scott N1XCY in the mobile before. He was competing amongst a lot of check-ins, but he was about an S2. I've got an S1 noise floor here. But good to hear you, Ed, and always a lot of fun to play a little bit of HF radio. My member number is 20831, and my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Just waiting to hear from my buddy. We're going to go play some pond hockey. We've done that a couple times since Friday when the ice was first cleared by the town for a little bit of play. So you gotta make hay while the sun shines. The winter's short in this part of the world.
Yeah, okay, so 20331. Good to hear you again. Nice signal up there from the down south of me here calling on. Take care, be safe. I guess they got a skating rink they make down there.
I'm sorry, again with the question?
You got a skating rink, or is it on a pond, or is there?
This is a pond. We've got quite a few skating rinks some year round, but this is Opperman's Pond right in Pleasantville. And, you know, the town checks the ice thickness, and they put a sign up whether you can skate or not.
Well, that's good. I don't think I want to go out on the ponds up north here yet. Although I did see a couple people fishing, they said, over on Mudge Pond up above me here. Out in the middle, it's wide open, so I get 6 inches of ice where I like to go on it.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah, and I'm looking forward to doing a little bit of ice fishing, too. I know over the weekend I stopped by Wampus Pond, and there was a young fellow there setting up to ice fish, so, yep, we're in the thick of it. It's definitely winter. Good to hear you, Ed. Thanks for picking me up, AA2TS.
All right, Bill, good. Have a great day. Be safe. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave pleasure, WV1C. I want to thank everybody who checked the board here this morning. The band's a little late, but running a little short, not too long. Everybody have a great weekend out there and be safe. It's going to be very cold, windy, so if you get out, put any of your pets, keep them inside. It's going to be cold. Thanks for coming by the service, and now we're looking for next net control, A2DR. Ronnie there?
I'm here, Ed.
Okay, well, the band is sort of a little up and down. It's been good to start with, and it kind of slacked off, and it comes back up. It's not running too long, but we had 20-some check-ins, so I guess we can't complain. Stay warm this weekend, Ron. It's going to be cold.
Okay, Ed, thank you very much for handling the ECARS net for the past hour. And, yep, bundle up, everybody. And I think we're getting some possibility of a light snow coming this afternoon here in New Jersey. Happy afternoon, Ed. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 07:30 to 13:30, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, January 16, 2025, and at this time, I'm looking for mobiles. Mobiles only. Checking at the ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Good afternoon, Ron.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
I'm well, thank you. Again, my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. You're 5'9". I'm 30 miles north of New York City on the base, and ICOM 7,000, 100 watts into an 80-meter delta loop. Just doing some work here in the office, and I hear you have no customers, so I figured I'd say hello. Happy New Year.
Okay, Bill. Well, thank you for joining me. Keep me company. And a Happy New Year to you. And how's the, let's see, is Pleasantville, New York, going to get some snow flurries this afternoon?
I think so, but I don't believe anything of import. It probably will not accumulate much. I'm just waiting for my buddy. He's going to pick me up in about 40 minutes, and I was telling Ed we're going to play a little bit of pond hockey, just the two of us, pass the puck back and forth. I checked the ice earlier, and it was in surprisingly good shape. They opened the pond on Friday, and, all the kids there ripping the place up. It was, the ice was in pretty good shape, so I suspect we got a little bit of melt, and then it froze overnight. So we'll see how that goes. That's the plan for the afternoon. But since he's driving and not I won't be able to check in from the mobile, which, as you know, is one of the things I really like to do. HF Mobile is so much fun.
Well, I understand that the ice fishermen have been out. Norm, AC3GD, has been ice fishing, and he's been catching some really nice perch. I think the other day he caught a 16-inch perch. So the ice is out there, and we're going to be getting into some reasonably cooler weather, I think, starting in the next day or two. Well, all next week. For sure, Monday and the whole week we're really going to be in the freezer part of the refrigerator.
Very good. Well, good for Norm. And, those are some nice sized perch. I know they've started ice fishing around here. I came across a guy last weekend who was fishing Wampus Pond. He was just getting set up. So I like to ice fish. And I know our youngest daughter, she's still with us here. She's a senior in high school. She was talking about going skiing this weekend. So I'm eyeing Monday potentially because of the snow on Sunday. But I'd like to squeeze it in before the cold arrives, so we'll have to, watch the timing. But, all good stuff. And, we really haven't had a storm here in Westchester County that's amounted to more than about 2 inches. And I know certain parts of New York State and the tri-state area have gotten some significant snowfall. So got my cross-country skis all ready, Ron.
Well, I hope you get an opportunity to put them to use. I know Weatherbug said for this afternoon no appreciable accumulation, and that's been the case in at least 3 or so of our snowfalls. But we did get one snowfall that was about 5 inches, and that lasted for a while because we had a cold spell right afterwards. So we've got lots of winter time left. Only about now or within the next week do we tend to see the most extreme winter weather at this location that can last up into the first week of February. That seems to be the peak of our winter weather conditions.
Yeah, I would say, Martin Luther King Day around the 20th of January is a good marker for probably the coldest point of winter. And I would say that's true around here. And then what happens by Valentine's Day, the third week in February, the sun begins to get noticeably stronger. And, although you've hit a point in terms of the atmospheric regime, once the sun, starts radiating more strongly on the planet, everything begins to turn around, albeit slowly. And, we've been enjoying having fires in the fireplace at night. I just reloaded the fire this morning and drafted the youngest daughter over the weekend. She helped me move a lot of wood around. It's much faster when I have one or both of them helping me rather than doing it myself. So that's the state of affairs here, Ron. Always great to talk to you. Oftentimes I'll listen to the Rooster Net. I don't always check in, but that's a fun net too. So I'll catch you down the log, my friends. AA2TS.
Okay, Bill. Well, thank you very much for keeping me company in the ECARS this afternoon. And I did notice a couple days ago I had to go out grocery shopping, and it was later in the afternoon. And on the way home, I look at the clock on the truck, and it's 5 o'clock, and it was still pretty daylight out. And then all of a sudden I realized, wait a minute, just a month or so ago, it was dark here at 4:30. So you can, I've noticed the longer daylight in the evening hours. So we're on our way. Thanks, Bill, for keeping me company this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day as best you can. 7-3.
Yep, you too. And sure, things are already turning around, and the rate of change itself will increase. So we'll gain, 4 more minutes of daylight week on week, and then Ron will all be complaining it's too hot and humid out. That's the way it goes, the cycle of life. AA2TS 73.
You will not find me complaining about how hot it gets. Diane and I are summer water type people. Happy afternoon.
K3YTR.
This is W2DAR. Net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
K3YTR. QRP.
I can hear a station. I think you said your QRP. You're well below my noise level. I want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in, but I do not have Q5 copy on you. Try waiting a little bit. Hopefully maybe the conditions will improve and give it a try again. I just want to acknowledge that I can barely hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Likewise, there's a Kilo Alpha something in there. You're way below my noise level. Wait a little bit and then give it a try again. Hopefully conditions will improve. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Hotel Oscar Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Hotel Oscar Golf. You're going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm doing fine. How about you?
So far, so good. I have no complaints. I guess that's the best way I can put it.
I hear you. Nobody listens anyway.
Well, that may not always be the case, Jim. And you're getting a little dusting of snow up in Hudson today?
Not tonight. We're supposed to be getting some up in around Sunday and Monday.
Okay, yeah, I got the same forecast for Sunday and Monday, but WeatherBug says a dusting, no appreciable accumulation this afternoon, and I've been watching it coming across Pennsylvania. So we may get just a white coat, and it certainly isn't gonna be melting because the ground is frozen here, Jim.
Yeah, we got the same here. We're down to about 19 degrees right now.
And starting next week, Monday, and the whole week, boy, we're going to be in the freezer part of the refrigerator, high.
Well, it is winter time. We can't complain, I suppose.
Yeah, well, I'm not complaining. I'm just reading off of what the WeatherBug is forecasting. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Jim?
No. Actually, I just sent in my application for membership to ECARS.
Oh, that's great. Okay. Hopefully it won't take too long to get acknowledged. And by the way, your signal's between a 5.7 and a 5.8, and the audio is just fine. Back to you.
Okay, thank you. 73, have a wonderful day, wonderful weekend coming up.
Okay, Jim, and thank you very much for keeping me company on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Sierra Whiskey Lima, acknowledged. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Yeah, good afternoon, Ronnie. Boy, you have a nice signal coming this way into Connecticut. You're about 10 over. And let's see, what do I have to report here? Oh, okay. I was out for a ride this morning, and the Housatonic River, which starts up in Massachusetts, comes all the way down to Long Island Sound, does have ice on it at the moment.
The Delaware River has ice on it? And the Barnegat Bay down by the Jersey Barrier Island has ice on it because, let me confirm that. Yeah, it has ice on it. So the Barnegat Bay, at least up in the above the Seaside Heights area, has ice on it. And even though that's supposed to be salt water, that's actually brackish water, salt water mixed with the Manasquan River and the river coming in Manalocan that are fresh water. So it's called brackish water, and it can freeze. And there have been times, that whole section of the Upper Barnegat Bay, just below the Manalocan Bridge, has frozen solid during the month of February, many years ago. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Well, here in the Housatonic River, when I used to have my boat, I was a member of a yacht club. It was a private yacht club. So we had slips and, those wooden pilings that go down into the water. And there was one year where the Housatonic River froze so thick that when those ice flows let loose and started coming down the river, it tore out all of the pilings. They just piled up, and it was a mess.
Yes, I'm aware of that phenomena. The ice is heavy, and the currents of the rivers are strong, and it can do a lot of damage where that happens to occur. But I think we're still starting next week. We're really going to be into the cold portion of the winter, and certainly all the bodies of water are going to have ice on, and and any snowfall and anything will stay for a while. The dusting we get today will stay for a while because the ground is frozen solid. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I was looking, I guess Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of the week coming up are going to be very cold here, probably in the single digits in the overnight time. So what's up with you, Ronnie? Anything new for the year?
Well, the big event that we're going through with the household here, I'm not sure you're aware, but we have a second house on the Barrier Island, right above Seaside Heights, on the Jersey Shore, and we are on the Barnegat Bay side. We're about I think the distance between the ocean and our location is about 1,000 feet. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay, and what we're doing this year, we are raising our house. We had a custom house built in 2006. And it survived Hurricane Sandy. We did not get water into the house, which was remarkable. I think I heard the one police officer say out of 1,000 houses in Ocean Beach Unit 3, ours was the only house that did not have water up to the first floor. And that is because when we had the house built in 2006, we had them add an extra course or two to the foundation above what was called the normal high tide level for a storm. And that gave us about an 8 or 10 inch clearance below the bottom of the floor joist to the high water mark during Hurricane Sandy. But all the other houses that were around us, these were all built on concrete slabs. They all got flooded out, and they basically were destroyed. And what the Township of Toms River said, if the reconstruction to bring the house back to normal is cost what the half of the value of the house is, the house has to be totally destroyed and a new house built up on piers, elevated up higher. And all the houses around us have been rebuilt and elevated up, and we're sitting a little lower now, or quite a bit lower, one level lower. And in the last couple of years, we've been getting severe high tides in the Barnegat Bay, and the water has been coming up around the house, and our foundation underneath, the concrete foundation, which is about 39 inches below the bottom of the floor joist, is 6 inches below the outside grade. So when the water does come up to the house, the drainage vents that have to be in the foundation down at the shore, the water runs in and fills that space underneath. And anything that we have stored under there, of course, is getting soaked, and then we have to pump that water out after the high tide recedes. And that's been going on for the last couple of years. And my wife, and basically my wife, she's had it. She doesn't want that to happen anymore. So we are raising the house, and as of last week, it was 9 foot up above the grade, and they finished doing the masonry work that they had to do, and they've got the partitions up above that. They're old 2x6s on 16-inch on center, and I think today or tomorrow they're waiting to get an inspection to make sure that they've built those partitions to the approved height, and as soon as we get that approval, they're going to drop the house down about a foot onto the new studded foundation, and we're going to have a whole doubling of our floor space because the present plans call for on the roadside a 2-car garage. In the middle of the house will be a spare room, and then the front third of the house or quarter of the house that's facing the Barnegat Bay is cantilevered over onto 3 concrete piers so that we can have a patio underneath to have events that you can conduct during fall weather, and you're sheltered from the weather. So that's the big issue that's going on around this household.
Well, Ron, that sounds remarkable. I have a friend who lives at Laurel Beach in Milford, Connecticut, the town right next to me. And like you, he was going to do some renovations on his beautiful seashore house. And planning and zoning did force him, much like your township, to raise the house up before they would give him the permit to do any work. So he had to do that, and it was quite the event. I mean, it was an amazing thing, and I was there watching it, how they jacked the house up with these like 8x8s and hydraulic pump jacks, and the house went up, and they built the foundation higher and higher, and he's up on piers, and he installed an elevator, thinking ahead, because Larry, the guy who did this, is not getting any younger, so they installed an elevator, and he has the 2-car garage underneath, and like you, he has a patio underneath, and that's where he stores all the chairs and stuff like that. So it's kind of fun. And let me ask you this: are you in charge of this renovation, or is the XYL in charge of this?
This is entirely Diane's project, and the main reason because of that particular site, her parents used to have a summer house there that they purchased around 1956, and Diane and her sister and her mother would spend all the school summer vacations down at the Jersey Shore. So they basically grew up at the Jersey Shore during the school vacation. And then Diane's father, Herb, would come down every Friday night and spend the time with him, and then go back home Monday morning. He would take the train from West Orange, New Jersey, down to the last station in Seaside Heights, which that station is still there. The train tracks are all gone now. The station is still there. It's a bus station, and he would come for the weekends, and that's the exact same thing that my father did, because he worked alongside my father-in-law at Thomas A. Edison Industries in West Orange, New Jersey, and my father did the same. My mother my parents had a summer house directly on the inland side of the Barnegat Bay, right directly in line with Diane's parents' house. And my father followed the same regime. Little did I know, growing up at the Jersey Shore during the summertime, that my becoming wife was just across the Barnegat Bay. What is that a coincidence?
Oh, that's a great story. Hey, let me ask you a question. Do you and your wife have children so that they can eventually inherit this place?
they not only will inherit it, they are using it. The house is occupied almost all the time. Our one son, our youngest son, who lives next door, bought my parents' house next door. He spends a lot of time down there. My oldest son, who's down in Charlotte, North Carolina, comes up and spends time at the shore house. My daughter and her husband, who live on Swans Island in Maine, and also now just purchased a brand new townhouse down in the Raleigh, North Carolina area, spends a lot of time at the house. And Diane spends a lot of time down there. She has that direct connection of growing up down there. So she is in charge of the whole project. She is paying for the whole thing. And I don't mind. I don't have any say-so in all the details. I asked her the other day, what kind of siding are you going to put on the new 2x6 walls over the sheeting? And she said, I haven't decided yet. And I said, I have a recommendation. And she said, I haven't decided yet.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh, that's great. Well, I'm glad to hear it's going to be an heirloom location for the family. And I'm going to let you go, my friend. It was a pleasure speaking to you. And you have a wonderful day. Your signal sounds great coming this way. So, Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Romeo, Ron in New Jersey. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima, Art in Stratford. 73s, my friend.
Okay, Art, and I can appreciate her, her attachment to that location, to that house, and we have, both of us have the same attachment to this house, because not only did we design it, that we built it ourselves. Diane has cut every piece of framing timber for this house when we built it in 1968, and with the help of our fathers. From the 18th of April, 68 to the 28th of October, 68, we built this house.
Wow, that's some gal. You got to slap her on the back for me there, Ronnie.
Oh, I won't slap her. I'll give her a big hug. And, she wants to take care of this project, and she's well involved with it. And from what I've seen of the construction details and everything, boy, it's going to be a nice house. And I'm going to have to put another amateur radio station down at the house. I'm already trying to figure out what type of antenna and how I'm going to put it on one of the piers on the dock, and I'll use the Barnegat Bay as the ground field. I think the salt brackish water is going to be a good ground plane.
Oh, for sure. My mother and father lived near the lighthouse in Lordship in Stratford, and we were right on a big bluff overlooking Long Island Sound. And when I got my novice license, I ran a vertical up, and I did some wires going right down into the salt water as the ground plane. Oh my goodness, it was wonderful.
That is my plan, Art. I'm planning on putting 4 8-foot-long copper pipes, copper tubing, fastened to the pier, which is about a 12-inch diameter pier, because that's pounded down into the earth about 20 or 30 feet. Putting that, around the pier, down into the water, and then the top band, have a 4-inch band of I have copper sheeting, have a 4-inch band around the pier that the copper pipes are soldered to that band, and then on that band mount the bracket with a spring to use the Hustler antenna system, which I have for the truck, so I've got all the resonators.
Oh, that sounds great. It sounds wonderful. You could probably do a tar heel too. The tar heel makes an adjustable coil, and you could put a 17-foot whip on top of it and do 40 off of that.
Tar Heel says no. Because that particular location gets splashed with salt water, and they said no.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's for sure. I didn't think of that. Well, you have a wonderful day. I'll let you go. Have a good one.
Happy day, Art, and thank you for keeping me company. It's been a quiet check-in list so far this past hour. Happy afternoon. Enjoy the day. 7-3.
Yeah, 73, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, Echo Kilo Oscar.
Oh, I'm looking. Where are the whatnots? How you doing, Jim?
N1EKO checking in.
I'm looking for all the whatnots, Jim.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm barefoot and I'm on the Yaesu FT710 just because I was actually listening from the other room, and I said, "Oh, he says it's quiet. I'll go over there and rattle his cage."
Oh, thank you. Thank you for keeping me company, and it certainly makes the time go fast, too. I'm not sure if you saw the other day, I posted the picture on the chat room of our house that we are elevating down at the Jersey Shore. And I said to Diane, because I'm not sure when that picture was taken, but I think it probably was about a week ago. And I think by now they're about ready to lower it down on the new partitions down below, which are made of 2x6s on 16-inch center. And I asked Diane about that this morning if they've lowered the house down yet. We don't have anybody down there that's dedicated that can tell us exactly what's happening. A friend of my one son that is down in that community every now and then comes over and takes a picture of it. And she said, I think she said they're ready to lower it down, but the township of Toms River has to come and verify that they built those partitions up to the appropriate approved height. And once that permission is granted, they can drop it back down. So I think it's imminent at this time.
Oh, wow. Excuse me. So, apparently what you're doing is bringing this thing up on like poles so that if the water rises, it just basically goes under the house?
The elevation is 9 feet, okay, above grade. The reason being, it was a custom house built in 2006, and when they determined the height of the foundation, where the floor joist would sit on, we had to add an extra height to it above the reference level for the high storm tide level in that part of New Jersey. Being that we had that done during Hurricane Sandy, in our community of Ocean Beach Unit 3, which is about 1,000 homes, we were the only home that did not get water to the first floor because of the extra height and it being a brand new house. All their other houses are on concrete slabs down there, and the rule from Toms River was that if the reconstruction after the Hurricane Sandy for that house was more than half the value of that house, then the whole house had to be torn down, and all new houses down there have to be raised up now for the first floor to be about 9 foot above grade because of the damage that was caused by Sandy. So we were the only house since then that, it was down there, not on a concrete slab. We were up higher. But what happened is, in the last couple of years, our concrete floor under the house is 39 inches below the bottom of the floor joist.
and that concrete floor is 6 inches below the outside grade. And in the last couple of years, we've been getting extreme high tides down there, and we're fed up with it, to put it plainly, because the water would fill in, and everything we had stored down there got soaking wet. You have to take all that out, dry that all out, salvage what you can, and then pump that water out. And we're tired of doing that. So we have decided to raise the house up, and it will be equal to the first floor levels of all the houses surrounding us. And the new concrete floor will be above the grade now. So any water that does go in there is not going to hurt anything. That's all masonry, and that allows us to have an extra full story of the house. You're actually doubling the floor space of the house. There go our taxes. The roadside will have a 2-car garage. In the middle of the house will be a spare room. And then the quarter to a third of the house that's facing the Barnegat Bay is cantilevered out onto 3 concrete columns, and underneath is going to be a concrete patio, so we can put our furniture and our grill and everything underneath there, and if there's foul weather, we can still be outside.
Well, it sounds good. It really does. That is something, and I'm not even going to imagine the cost of that. And I wonder, is it as bad as like if you live in Florida near the coast, flood insurance? I mean, are you like, I assume, right on the ocean? I really don't remember the pictures, although it's possible that I do kind of remember seeing them, but I don't really remember them. But I'm pretty sure I seen when you posted it. I can't even imagine it. My house is not anywhere. Well, it's near water, but they're ponds, and it's not considered to be in the flood zone, so I don't have to have any special insurance or anything like that. I'm not required to have flood insurance. Of course, I'm not required to have any insurance if I don't want to anyway, because we own the house outright and have for quite some time now. So, my brother-in-law ended up moving out of his place because the insurance company said you have to put a roof on it. And he says, the house is only 15 years old. And they said, yeah, 15 years is all we require. You don't put a roof on it, we're not insuring it anymore. So he sold it and moved out. Then the people that moved in had to put a roof on it right away.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we do not have flood insurance because we own the house outright. We have no mortgage or any liens on the house, and of course, raising the house up, any water problem is not going to be a problem anymore. And we are 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. We're on the Barnegat Bay side of the barrier island down there. It's about 1,000 foot from our house across the 2 highways over to the ocean. That strip of land, and 200K.
K3YTR. I assume that figure you just gave me was actually the cost of doing what you just did?
What was the question, Jim?
Well, when you said 200K, I said, was that just the cost of what you just had done?
What they're doing is 200K, but that does not include for the township or the people who are in charge of the electric, the gas, and the water and the sewer. That is extra. The contractor who's doing all the work, and the plans of the raising the house and the staircase and all the rooms and all of the service that are within the house is covered, by the 200K contract. But what's not covered is for all all the services to be hooked up back to the house. I'm not sure what that is, but that's the numbers right now.
Wow. See, when I did the addition on the house here, I disconnected the power because I did I ripped out like all of the electrical in the house and redid everything. And when it came time to hook it back up outside, it was just a phone call. And the electric company came. Well, I had actually made temporary connections with those split nut things. They came back and put the crimp connections on, but I don't remember any charge for that. They just came and did it. The cable TV at the time there still is a cable coming into the house, even though everything is streaming. Still a cable coming into the modem itself. That I disconnected and pulled out and just reconnected it when it came time. I didn't call the cable TV people. But anyway, I don't remember any cost of hooking up the power again or putting the permanent connections on. And I was surprised because I had upgraded from 60 amp service to a 200 amp service. And now the drop line was so much bigger than the cables coming from the telephone pole. And I said, you guys ain't even going to change those? And he says, you're not going to blow us off on the line.
K3YTR.
Well, when we had it all disconnected, there was a charge from each one of the utility services. When we had the house built, I insisted that all the services be underground. The telephone, the electric lines, and of course the gas lines and water and sewer. And for all those to be disconnected, there was a charge. I'm not sure how much that was. Diane is handling all that. And they're going to charge us again for hooking everything back up. The electric line is there, but it's going to have to be extended, up to the height of wherever the box is going to be on the wall. That probably has to be dropped down because that's up at the upper portion now. They'll have to drop that down, and the gas company, they remove their meter and everything, and they have to reinstall that and then connect it up to the gas lines in the house. And of course, I think the contractor will connect the water and the sewer service up because that is entering the house inside the house anyway. I think the plumber and the electrician who's doing the work on the house, they'll connect that back up. But there will be some service charges to hook everything up again.
K3YTR.
Wow, they're crooks. That's all I can say. Wow. Well, the wife is waiting for me. Hopefully you're going to be done by 1. The wife is waiting for me to come down. She yelled upstairs here. We're supposed to go out and have something to eat, but we were waiting for the dog because she had just fed the dog. So waiting for the dog to do her business before we left. But I got to take off now. Great to talk with you, Ron, and hopefully somebody will fill your last 15 minutes so that the time goes by a little quicker. 7 threes, and what am I? Oh no, that's my rooster number. I think it's like 15505 or something like that is my number here. Anyway, 7 threes, Ron. Have a good one. Enjoyed the chat immensely. Into DAR, W2DAR, and 1EKO.
Okay, Jim, and hopefully the next picture I put on the chat room, the house will be down on that new framing. So keep your fingers crossed. Happy afternoon.
K3YTR QRP.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Mike Golf.
K3YTR.
The station with the golf in it, the station with the golf in it.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
YTR QRP.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon. I was just sitting here reading the mail. We're okay. Okay. A little cold out there. W2DAR, K3AG. I think it's been quite some time I've been privileged to work with you. This is Mike. Handle here is Mike. Call letters Kilo 3, Mike Golf. ECARS number for light 30348. I say again 30348. Temperature here about 22 degrees southwestern Pennsylvania, a little town called Butler. Yeah, Butler. That's a little event that happened in July with the president. Let's see, not much going on. Just come in here, trying to warm up a little bit. I blew my driveway out, the neighbor's driveway out, and I heard you talking after. I'm going to call you. And I say, good to hear your voice, Ed. WA2DAR, K3MG.
Okay, Mike, is 709 still in service?
No, that's a negative. I went to Turkey in like 70 in the early 70s, and then it was scrapped by Turkey. And I imagine it's razor blades now. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, my last vessel was the CVAN 65, the USS Enterprise, and it is entirely scrapped now.
I was in from 63 to 69 there, and that was a World War II destroyer anyway. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for your service. Appreciate that. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon, Mike?
Just by the mere fact that you came back to me here, and hopefully I am on frequency. Hopefully the audio is communications quality. I resurrected a TS530 sugar here, and it's been giving me fits, but I think I found and corrected the last problem. Over.
Okay, you're holding right at 5.7, and the audio's fine. And thank you for joining me in ECARS. Oh, by the way, are you expecting any snow this afternoon or right around now?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is some snow out there. Over.
Okay, yeah, WeatherBug said just a dusting here, no appreciable accumulation. But I think starting this weekend, we might get some significant snowfall.
Well, then if we get it, I'll send it up to you so we can share it. Over.
I'll take all I can get. I want to try out that new Kubota tractor in the backyard, see what it will do with snow.
I didn't expect to hear that. Thank you, K3MG.
Happy day, Mike. Thanks for keeping me company on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
K3YTR QRP.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
So number 8, Yankee Juliet.
Good afternoon, Paul. How you doing?
W2DAR, KB30XJ. Oh, doing pretty good, Ron. 21 degrees here, kind of cold, and we got some light snow coming down. We might get an inch or so, maybe 2 at the most today. Not very much, but cold and wintry here. Everything's snow covered here, of course, and just got back from town about noon. I had an appointment this morning at 7:30, and Ellen went with me, and we stopped and had breakfast at Cracker Barrel, which I wasn't real happy with, but we ate it, and it was okay. We had our coffee there, and the waitress come by. Ellen had maybe a fourth of her coffee drank, down maybe an inch down at the most. And she would like a refill on the coffee. She said yes. So the waitress, she filled her coffee cup up, warmed it up, and we get the check, and it's $3 extra for a refill on the coffee. I told the cashier, I said, I'm not happy. I said, you charged me $3 to put not even a quarter cup of coffee in there. And then him hung around and deducted it off the bill. So, boy, what a racket that is. You go to Perkins, they don't charge anything for refills. But anyhow, I had a good trip overall, and sitting here watching it snow, got a fire going in the wood stove, and doing good.
So how's things your way?
Paul, I am surprised. We've been to Cracker Barrel, well over 100 times so far, traveling back and forth to Charlotte for the last 25 years. And we have never been charged for a refill of tea or coffee. Never. And I've never, that I can remember, both Diane and I have had a problem with breakfast at Cracker Barrel. They've always had great breakfast. I think I get the old timer or what breakfast, the same thing every time we have breakfast here. Never had a problem with breakfast, but coffee and tea refills have never been charged for. I am totally surprised, Paul.
Yeah, I was too, because it wasn't even a fourth of a cup, and they charged extra for it. I couldn't believe it, and then I think I had that old timer breakfast too. And she said, "You have bacon or sausage patty?" Well, the menu said a nice thick sausage patty, and it came out with two pieces that looked like a little Jimmy Dean microwave stuff. But it was good. The food was good, and I had grits, which I like, and biscuits and gravy with it, and a couple scrambled eggs. I mean, the food was good and everything, but I was just surprised on that coffee deal there. I just had supper there a week or two ago with some guys I work with. Used to work with, retired together, and I went down there and had supper, had their meatloaf and stuff, and it was really good. That was a great meal there. I had just a nice tea to drink, but I thought I'm not going to pay $3 for not even a fourth cup of coffee. In fact, $3 for a cup of coffee is kind of expensive. I got figuring out here at home, I buy a pound of coffee, it's around $6 or $7, depending what I get. I could probably make about 100 cups out of it.
Yeah, Paul, I don't think that's corporate policy that they charge for that coffee. I think that was that. It had to be that particular Cracker Barrel, and if it was me, I would complain to corporate about that, because I don't think that's corporate policy for them to charge you for the refill of the coffee. I've never seen or heard of that, and I just brought up while we're talking the WeatherBug map, and let's see, we've got the snowfall in Mount Olive Township, which puts it about 45 minutes to an hour from here, and we'll be getting some of that snowfall that you're experiencing. So it's just going to be a dusting. But you surprised me about Cracker Barrel. We did have one meal that was not good. All the years that we've been to Cracker Barrel, and that was up in State Highway 495 going up to Maine to 95. And I think that we were not in Maine yet. That would have been probably in New Hampshire. And that meal was terrible. And that is the only time of all the years that we have not been satisfied with enjoying the food at Cracker Barrel.
Yeah, the food was good, and like I said, the other night I had supper there, and that was real good, but they did deduct the price of that extra cup of coffee off the bill. They went back and checked with the manager or something, and I don't know, they didn't seem to have their act together there this morning for some reason, but maybe they were short on help, I don't know. But normally at food, I'd have no complaints with them, but I thought, I'm not paying $3 for a fourth of a cup of coffee. It was Ellen's coffee, not mine, but they said, "You want your coffee warmed up?" She says, "Yeah, there's $3 extra." It might have just been a mistake too that they made on that, when they wrote the bill up. I don't know, but they straightened it up, so we left happy. And I don't have much plans to do anything. I got to run into town Tuesday next week, and that's about the only place I'm going to go, except maybe, just locally here up, around the neighborhood or something. I don't have to go into town or nothing, so. But anyhow, that's what's going on here, so thanks for getting my transmission there, Ron, and I'll let you go here in case you got to get a few more before your shift's over. I guess you're up till 1 o'clock. I'm not sure. I didn't look at the website, but anyhow, I looked at my receipt. A lot of times you go places, a restaurant, and they have a little survey thing. I said, I'm going to fill out their survey, but they didn't have a survey, so oh well. Anyhow, they straightened it out and didn't charge me for the extra cup, so that was okay. I'm going to keep moving here. I got a couple things to do, and they just got home a little bit ago, so I'll catch up later on, probably on the old buzzards tomorrow morning. So back to you, Ron, W2DAR, KB30XJ.
Howdy, neighbor.
Okay, Paul, very good. And I believe that probably was a mistake. I hope it was. Let's put it that way. And yeah, I have net control tomorrow for the old buzzards. And Diane is out grocery shopping right now because our daughter and her husband are on their way up. They left early this morning from the Raleigh, North Carolina area, and they'll be arriving here today. So we want to make sure Diane talked to Laura this morning and said, what do they want to eat and what not. So she's out grocery shopping, and they'll be spending probably the better part of a week, if not the whole week, with us at the house. So we're getting company later today. And so it'll be a busy household. And I bet when you were at Cracker Barrel that they had their fireplace going. Happy afternoon.
Okay, Ron, I heard somebody say, hi, neighbor. I was wondering if that was my neighbor Mike up the road here, so I'll let you, maybe he'll check in. We'll talk to you later, 73.
Okay, Paul, and we'll put a pause in there for the hi, neighbor.
Heidi-ho, neighbor, like they said on that TV show all the time, N3XXH.
Is that your neighbor, Paul?
I heard you on the, I think it was Green Mountain that last night, too. Over.
Yep, nice to have a wire in the air again. Okay, I don't want to hog it. I kind of jumped in there, N3XXH.
Okay, very good. Everybody have a good afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
K3YCR, QRP, King 3, Yankee Tango Romeo, K3YCR, QRP. K3, Yankee Tango.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3, QRP.
Oh, I might as well check in, N3XXH.
N3SXH, I think it was, correct?
K3.
November 3, X-Ray Hotel.
Oh, November 3, X-Ray Hotel. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm having a lazy day. We're debating whether we want to go to town or not. It's snowing up here. And I'm up in the next county above Paul. And we catch each other on VHF and HF and you name it. So there you go. So UTH is northwest Sullivan County, Pennsylvania, about 6 miles north of World's End State Park. Pretty rural area up here, and we like it that way. Running an FT847, currently barefoot, and got a 75-meter dipole with tuner feeding it. So there you go.
So we'll pass it back to you, N3XXH.
Okay, Mike, very good. You're 5-5, and the audio is fine. And thank you for joining me this afternoon. And within the hour, we'll be getting some of that snow that's around your way. Little to no accumulation, but whatever is falling is not melting because the ground is frozen solid. Well, thanks for joining me this afternoon, ECARS, and have a happy, safe day. 7-3, Mike. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net control, turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Hey, Ron, good afternoon to you. You're S9 plus 15 here in Allegheny, sounding good. Stay safe, my friend. Stay warm, play a lot of radio. And thank you for all you do for ECARS. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. We're located here in Allegheny County, New York. All right, let's see. Is there any QRP stations, any mobile stations, any portable stations at this time called ECARS?
It's been today. There's not too many check-ins.
Hey, Ron. Okay, thanks. Hey, Ron, what kind of signal report am I giving you, if you don't mind?
5-8, solid, audio excellent.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Ron.
Came up to 5-9 on that last transmission.
Let's open up for regular check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
That last transmission, Ed.
5-9. All right, thank you, Ron. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got an 80-meter loop here. Hey, hold on, Ron. Since you're on here, I'm gonna transfer this antenna over to let's see, a 40-meter NVIS there, Ron. Stand by. Right now, I am on an 80-meter loop. Let me transfer over here to a 40-meter NVIS. Stand by. Okay, we're on the 40-meter, the old antenna there. How do you copy?
You're about 5 over 9. A little bit of an increase noted.
On the NVIS?
Yeah, on the RF. So it's a wee bit better.
Okay, all right, I'll leave it on here then. Sometimes you think the 80-meter works better than a 40-meter, but the 40-meter loop seems to be doing good today for these kind of conditions.
Okay, hopefully you get check-ins. If it wasn't for a couple of friends of mine asking some details of what we're doing around here, they were the only ones that were keeping me company.
One of them days, my friend. All right, Ron, thank you. Take care, my friend. Good to hear from you. All right, let's open up regular check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is WD3IQJ here in Thompsontown, PA, where we currently have, 24 degrees, and it started snowing maybe an hour or so ago, and it's kind of picked up now. Bigger flakes coming down a lot harder, so kind of hoping that I got a doctor's appointment here about 30 miles away in a little bit, so kind of hoping the roads stay good so I can get there and get back. So not a whole lot else going on, so let me turn it back here to you and see how well you copy. We're just running a ICOM 7300 barefoot into an old inverted V. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you're a solid S9 here in Allegheny County, New York. S9 in Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good there. Kind of curious what kind of signal reports they're giving you.
Well, there seems to be some QSB. You're 5'9", then you're 5'7", kind of jumps around a little bit, but, very, very easy to copy. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm on my 80-meter loop right now. I just put it up there. So let me transfer over to the 40-meter loop, NVIS loop, and let's see how I sound. QSL?
Yeah, QSL.
Okay, we're on the 40-meter NVIS loop there. Testing 1, 2, 3.
That's a whole lot. My QTH, that's a whole lot stronger. You're 5'9" plus about 10 when peaked here. Go ahead.
Okay, well, that's good to know. All right, NVIS day. So be it. I'm looking out the window and it's snowing. It's been snowing. I haven't seen the sun in about 14 days. But however, the good news is, my friend, we're about 62 days till spring. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's that time of the year, and we got to take what we get. And we're never happy people, Ed. We always complain about something. It's either too hot, too cold, too snowy, or not snowy enough. You can't win. So I just sit back and rejoice in what I got and learn to live with it. Go ahead.
Yep. Too hot, too cold, too perfect, right?
Yep. I'm glad we don't control the weather, because the farmers would want one thing, the golfers would want something else. The hunters, the fish. You couldn't win, buddy.
Well, that's a good point, and I'll give you what happened this spring. Late spring. I live in a small town, middle of nowhere, right? And we have one town sweeper, street sweeper for like 6 towns, right? So we get our chance and we use it. I'll never forget this. The guy's going down the road sweeping. And I'm like, oh, that's good, And half the town was really mad at him for creating dust. The other half of the town was very happy for cleaning it up. I'm like, wow. Oh, okay, I think. Over.
Yep, that's the story. You can't win. And as my dad used to say, there are some people that wouldn't be happy even if you hung them with a new rope. Go ahead.
Very well said. All right, sir. You got me laughing over here. All right. Hey, good talking to you, and we'll catch you later. Over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you have a blessed day. Like I said, I'm going to have to get going here to the hospital for a test and see what's going on. All right, you take care. Lord bless you. Have a great day, what's left of it, and we'll talk to you, as I say, a little further down the coax. N2EDY WD3IQJ. Blessings, Ed.
Blessings back to you, man. Stay safe and play a lot of radio. All right, that cleared that little list. ECARS looking for check-in.
K3YTR QRP.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
K3 Yankee Tango Romeo QRP.
All right, QRP station, we got you 3 times. Stand by. Victor Echo, Terry, we have you. Kilo Charlie 3. Keith, we have you. Anybody else?
Yeah, K3 Yankee Tango Romeo QRP, Boyertown, Pennsylvania.
QRP station, do you copy?
Yeah, K3 YTR, copy you fine. Yeah, we're QRP here in Boyertown, Pennsylvania, and we're beginning to get the snow.
QRP station, stand by. I'm still taking a roll call here, or calling letters out. I'll get to you in about a minute. Stand by. Is there any other stations wanting to check in? There is a Alpha 2, I believe, out there. Try it one more time. Come back. All right. We got the rest of you guys. Hey, Q3 Yankee Tango Radio QRP. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, K3 Yankee Tango Romeo, Boyertown, Pennsylvania. and the snow is starting to come down.
QSL in the winter. Yep, it's winter time. All right, well, listen, you were about a S4, S5 in Allegheny County, over?
Well, that's not too bad, S4, S5 in the signal, considering that it's QRP, and we're here in Boyertown, Pennsylvania. Vertical antenna, it's the Outback from Australia, 12 feet high, but it's not a big antenna. Anyway, K3, YTR, Yankee Tango Romeo, here in Boyertown, Pennsylvania. The snow is beginning to come down.
All right, sir, thank you for checking in. Stay safe, sounding good, and have yourself a warm afternoon. Next on deck is Terry. Terry from Kitchener, Ontario. Welcome aboard.
Well, good afternoon, Joe. You get all the sympathy calls. How you doing, buddy? Everything's cool up here. So much going on. Have a look at my new book. I got all the parts, and they're making one part right now, so maybe by the end of next week I'll have them put.
There you go. Cool. Yeah, it's a slow process, but every day gets better. Absolutely. How you been doing besides that, Terry? Everything okay?
I think so. I haven't fallen down to break anything. I want them to teach me that. I have to go for physio. Learn how to walk, apparently. I don't need to learn how to walk. I need to learn how to fall without getting hurt, and how to get back up with the prosthetics on. So we'll see what they're going to teach me. But I'll be able to fall down easy too.
I hear you on that. That's the dangerous part, especially at our age. It's not good breaking bones there, over.
That's right. Well, they threw me out of the wheelchair last time I went out. Yesterday was okay, but the time before, coming down the ramp, and over I go. Me and the cart, over.
Oh, my God. Well, what happened?
Not much. They just put me in the snowbank. I landed on my, I come into it for the turn. As soon as I fell out of the chair, I started turning, so I was going to slide into it, go down my shoulder and my back. I didn't slide very far. It wasn't much snow, but it was a soft landing.
Oh, thank God for that. Yeah. I bet you can't wait for spring there, over.
You got it. That's only like 50-some days, isn't it?
Well, I got 62 days, and last time I checked, 62 days, 16 hours and 2 minutes. Over.
After qualified, that's what she's there for.
She was on that, Terry. All right, Terry. Well, thank you for the check-in there. Stay safe, stay warm, and stay strapped in there, over.
I didn't have the seatbelt on. Maybe it's a good thing, because when I fell out, I didn't drag the cart down on top of me.
Copy that. All right, Terry. Was somebody walking with you, or you went down the ramp by yourself?
Oh, God, no. The ramp's way too steep. But the guy behind me learned that you go down a ramp with the wheelchair backwards. So, because there's no anti-tip wheels on that one. So if I get going down the ramp frontwards and tips back, oh man, that's going to hurt. See you later, G3 NJ.
Toboggan run, Terry. Okay. Take care, my friends. Good to hear from you. And I'm glad everything is okay. Slowly moving forward. Take care, my friends. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Next on deck is Kilo. Oh, that's Keith. Welcome aboard.
Hey, N2EDY's Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keithan, very chilly and snowing Stewartstown. So if it's cold here, I know it's cold where you are. Over.
It is interestingly cold up here. Yeah, top of the hill is a whole different weather pattern than in the valley. And, well, the snow is going sideways. The chickens are refusing to really go out. And the dog and the wife and nobody wants to go outside today, Keith. Over.
I hear you. I'm not looking.
62 days and about 16 hours. Sounds like a long ways off, but it's something I can hold on to. And every day the daylight gets 1 minute longer there. Over.
I hear you. You know it's bad when we're having the same temperatures they're having in Ontario, Canada. Over.
Yeah. Terry, keep your weather up there, would you, buddy? I hear you, Keith. How is the winters down there by Virginia? They're not severe, are they?
This is the longest, coldest stretch that I can remember. I mean, it started like January 1st or 2nd or somewhere around there, and it's supposed to be down to possibly single digits next week, and that's not even with the winds. Over.
Oh, QSL on that. QSL. Well, you know what? It's a blessing. Thank God for global warming, Keith. Otherwise, it'd be really cold out there. Over.
Global warming. You know what? If this is global warming, I hate to see what it's like when we get the ice age. Over.
Oh, I hear you. Hey, listen, I was gonna. This is what it is. I responded to one of your Trump Resistance 2.0, and it says delivery incomplete, and there's a temporary problem delivering your message to MAJICNF04 photo mail. I did that about 23 hours ago, and it keeps coming back. I don't know if it's my side or what's going on there. Just thought you might want to know. Over.
Yeah, I don't know. Over.
Okay, I'll try to resend it. Maybe on my side here. But all right, buddy. We'll keep trying to send this to you and see where it goes there. Hopefully it's just a fluke there. Over.
Sounds good. Stay warm and play lots of radio. 73.
Take care, Keith. 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf. Welcome aboard, sir.
Thank you much for bringing me in. I think I got the call letters correct. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, over.
QSL.
Every now and then I do something right. This is Kilo 3, Mike Golf. Handle here's Mike. ECARS number for lane 30348. I say again, 30348. And it's in southwestern Pennsylvania, a little town called Butler. Yeah, Butler. A little excitement here back last July. And a beautiful state and of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. See, I've got 25758, little noise, I think the band's dropping off. dropping off right there, and we're coming to you on a resurrected TS530 Sugar with an M60 microphone. So you might give me a report as far as frequency stability and quality of audio. Over.
It sounds very good. I like it. There's a little humming in the background, but sounds like a fan or whatever. But yeah, congratulations on that radio. I'm actually talking to you on an old Yaesu FT901 Delta mic. So I love old radios. Over.
So am I. It's old like me, so I resurrected this thing. I bought it from a fellow up QRZ. And it was in storage for about 20, 25 years. It is pristine and mint. And of course that came with the MC50, which is also pristine and mint. So we had a number of problems with him. Of course he owned up to it. He says, "You're going to have problems." By God, I did. The last problem I had was frequency instability with the VFO. Over.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I hear you. It's sounding good. They're real good. You're a solid S9 plus 10 there. Over.
Well, we just run them straight to 100 watts in a wire there, 100 watts in a wire. Ed, thank you much for coming and bringing me back in here. It's been quite some time, I think. I know we've worked once or twice before, and the pleasure's all mine. Stay on the warm side of the door. N2DEY, N2D, we'll get this straight, N2EDY, this is K3MG.
All right, sir. Very good. Yeah, stay safe, stay warm, play loud radio, and that oldie but goldie is really sounding good, man. I love old radios. It's dual purpose. It's great for the hobby, talking on there, you know, something you built or rebuilt with your hands. You're able to talk around the world, and also it warms the house up too. Hi. All right, 73's East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3 Romeo Papa remote.
Kilo 3 Radio Papa, welcome aboard. Nice signal.
Oh, roger that. Thank you for the flowers on that. The name here is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, ECARS number 30563 for life. I'm operating my Flex 6400 remotely today, barefoot, 100 watts on a wire. How's it coming in up there? Over.
Okay, you're S8, Sierra 8 into Allegheny County, New York. If you look at the map, we're about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Sounding real good there. Over.
Roger that. I've got you about, I'll give you a 5759 copy here into Queen Anne's County on the eastern shore of the Chesapeake Bay in Maryland. Over.
Okay, sir. Stand by. Let me switch my antenna for a second and tell me if there's a difference at all. Stand by. Okay, we're on the 80-meter loop there. Any difference at all? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3?
Not that I can tell by the ear. I can't really see audibly on the meter since I'm operating remote, and my station I'm operating from is an iPhone in the car as we go down the highway. Over.
Multitasking, yeah. You're a better man than me. All right, well, very good, sir. 30563, sounding good there, and have yourself a great day. Over.
Oh, roger that. Appreciate it. Looks like we might get a little light snow shower here. We're about 28 miles due east of Washington, D.C., across the Chesapeake Bay from Annapolis, and they're predicting a little snow activity later on this afternoon. So we'll see what happens. 73 Steve, thanks for letting me check in. Thanks for running it. K3 RP clear.
Take care, Ray. Thank you for checking in there. 30563. Safe travels, Ray, on that road, especially this time of the year. Safe travels, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon. Name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Union Lima, ECARS 20096 lifetime member in Springville, New York, about 30 miles south of Buffalo. Over.
Okay, Paul. Yeah, you're reaching Cuba, New York here. What's my signal report there, Paul? 12123.
I'm sorry, what was that question?
Yeah, I live here in Cuba, New York, and I'm on an 80-meter loop. I'm just kind of curious, what kind of signal report am I giving you on the 80-meter loop? Over.
Roger, yeah, you're bouncing between a 7 and a 9, between a 7 and a 9. I'm using a G5 RV Junior, about 30 feet off the ground. Over.
Okay, Paul. Hey, Paul, if you don't mind, I'm going to switch this over to the 40-meter NVIS loop in 1 second here. Here's the 80-meter loop, and now I will switch it over to the 40-meter NVIS loop. Okay, Paul, we're on the 40-meter NVIS loop there. How do you copy?
Roger that. You're a little bit stronger. You're a solid 9 now, bouncing a little bit higher, but definitely a stronger signal than the 80-meter.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a feeling for where this antenna's performing, and I know my 40-meter NVIS loop is pretty good for this area, so the 80-meter is more for DX communication. All right, Paul, we'll let you go on that, and well, stay safe and play a lot of radio. Over.
Roger that. 7-3s, and as always, thank you guys for being there and doing net control. We appreciate it. K2, PMS.
Take care, Paul, and thank you for checking in, and thank you for your membership. 20996. 73s, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 8, Yankee Julia.
Okay, November 8, Yankee Julia. All right, Don, we got you in here, buddy. You are the conductor on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Rail Special. Over.
I didn't quite copy that comment. Could you repeat that?
You're the conductor on the end of the car on the ECARS net there. Over.
Okay, yeah, I've been doing some painting here in the shack, and I've been listening to you the whole half hour, and I figured as soon as you sound like you were getting lonely, I'd give you a shout. Hi. But anyway, I've heard the comparisons there. I don't see a lot of comparison between your NVIS antenna and the 80-meter antenna. Once in a while, it seems like the 80-meter is a little stronger, but it could just be conditions, because then it seems like when you switch back to the NVIS loop there for 40 meters, that sounds louder. So it's probably a toss-up. I'm going to say that. Anyway, just running the old boat anchor here, TR4 barefoot into the antenna. Just thought I'd give you a shout. Don't want to let you go over, because that's taboo. And thanks for picking me up. You have a fantastic day. This is NYJ.
Thanks, Dad. Appreciate it. Yeah. You're stronger on the 40-meter NVIS than you're on the 80. So that's for 80 is more for DXing. All right. Take care, John. You're a solid S9 plus 10. And have yourself a good day. That TR is working very well. 100 watts and a wire. Can't go wrong with that, right? Stay safe, my friend. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Okay, everybody. I'm going to pull the plug on this thing. Let's see. 120. Oh, yeah. I got to get out of here. I might turn into a turnip. All right. Thank you, everybody who checked in today. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you next time. And don't forget, folks, we will be on here tomorrow at 7:30-ish. Same bat channel. God bless you. God bless America. November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee Clear.
is KA8YOR. Hello, Radio. KA8YOR, Claire.
QRZ is a frequency in use. LOCQ, LOCQ, LOCQ. CQ, CQ, CQ. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo. WA2AAR calling CQ40, CQ40, CQ40. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo. WA2AAR calling CQ40 meters, CQ40 meters. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo. WA2 AAR calling CQ40 meters, CQ40 meters. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo. WA2 AAR calling CQ40 and bye for a call. Hello, CQ40, CQ40, CQ40. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo. WA2 AAR calling CQ40, CQ40, CQ40. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo. WA2AAR calling CQ40, CQ40, CQ40. WA2AAR calling CQ40 and bifocal.
WA2AAR, WA2AAR. K3 LFO calling.
Station say call again, please.
Yes, Kilo 3, Lima, Fox, Ocean. K3 LFO.
Okay, K3 LFO. This is WA2AAR. Thank you very much for the contact. Greatly appreciate it. Name here is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, and we are located here in the town of Holly, which is in Wayne County, Pennsylvania. I'm in the northeast section of Pennsylvania, the further northeast county of Wayne, where just before it goes into New York State. So back down there to you, K3 LFO, WA2AAR.
Okay, Bob, real good. WA2AAR, K3 LFO. I'm down here in near Clayton, North Carolina, just south of Raleigh. And the name is Jim, India, Mexico. Man sounds really kind of dead today. I've got a net that I get on with some friends down in Florida at about 3 o'clock, and I don't know if we're going to make it or not, because it's just I'm not hearing much from down there. So anyway, that's the story here. WA2AAR, K3 LFO.
K3LFO, WA2AR. Well, you're coming up here, Jim, at a 5.8. No problem whatsoever on your signal. You sound good up here. Audio great and everything else. I'll give you an idea what I'm running up here. I'm running an ICOM 756 Pro 3. That's going into a BMW PT2500A amplifier. Right now, about 750, 800 watts on voice peaks to a Pelstar AT Auto Tuner to a 274-foot end-fed wire, which is up 15 or 20 feet, and I'm 1,275 feet above sea level, 150 feet shy of the top of the mountain. We have snow outside right now. It's been snowing since about 10:30 this morning, and we only have maybe a half an inch of that. It's supposed to stop around 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock we're supposed to stop, and that's it. So we'll maybe get another quarter of an inch of snow, which is nothing. It's more like a nuisance storm than anything else up here. K3 LFO WA2AAR.
Okay, Bob, real good. Well, you're coming through real nice. It's not very, it's not pushing the S meter a whole lot. It's up around an S9, but it's just no noise on the band or anything. And weather down here, it's up about 40-something. It started out at 18 this morning, which is cold for us. We down here in North Carolina get cold at those temperatures. But anyway, it's sunny, bright sun out. Went out yesterday, same weather, and the sun was so doggone bright that I really needed my sunglasses and didn't have them with me. So anyway, it's pretty cold winter day. I'm looking forward to winter being over. Right here's a Kenwood TS2000 and a Ameritron L80B, and running. Usually I'm running upwards of 900 watts, but it's only well, that's a little over 800 there. When I first tuned up, it wouldn't go over 700, so I think I've got some power line drop here today. Back to you, Bob. WA2AAR K3 LFO.
Yeah, K3 LFO, WA2AR. Yeah, we're at 23 degrees right now, and it feels like 14. So, yeah, it's the crazy weather out there that we have up here in this area this past year. It's really, really nuts. And 5 minutes on the power line problem. We have the same thing up here with the electrical company. Right now, let's see. Let me look. Right now, I am at about 115 volts. Normally it goes up to 120 and stays there. But when we get rain and snow, the voltage drops. And I've called the power company several times on this. And, you know, they don't really want to know anything about it. I had the power company people come here and everything else and look at it, and they don't say nothing, you know. The house has been here since 1979. I moved here 9 years ago. The lines are just laid underground. They are not in any type of conduit or whatever else. I'm an electrician by trade, and I know in New Jersey we had to put the lines in conduits. We couldn't leave them laid just under the ground. So I try to get them to test the lines to see if there's a possible leakage on the lines. And no, well, we can't do this and we can't do that and so forth and so on. You know, I had one guy here start giving me a lot of double talk. And when he was giving me double talk, I just shot it right back at him, you know, at the same a higher level than he could tell me about what's going on. And he didn't like it. You know, he didn't like it too much because I knew more than him. I also have a degree in electrical engineering, you know, a master's degree in electrical engineering. So I knew more than him. And he didn't like that. You know, oh, I'm going to go in my truck and call my office and see what we can do. About 15 minutes later, he's gone. He pulls off the property and he's gone. So I don't bother calling them. They're just a bunch of idiots, you know, and they don't want to do a damn thing. That's for damn sure up here. But, yeah, I'm not hearing too much on the band either today. I just got on maybe about a half hour ago. I was upstairs with the XYL. And the band is very, very low here right now. So it's a weird day, but yet we didn't have no solar flux or anything else or flares. And I wonder why the band is the way it is. I even shot down to 20 meters to see what was going down there. And there's not much going down there either. K3LFO WA2AAR.
Okay, Bob. Very good. Very good. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the electric code down here. We moved down here about eight years ago or so from Maryland, and I know up in Maryland, any new power lines and so forth are supposed to be underground. But I don't know what it is down here in North Carolina. I'm retired, about 79 years old, and don't intend to go get that into any kind of work that required calculating line loss, except in amateur radio. So, yeah, I know what you mean. When we moved down here, wait a minute. It's almost getting tired. When we moved down here, we picked a house to rent. We decided we weren't going to buy a house again, rent and let somebody else take care of the maintenance for me. And it's working out okay. But the house we went in looked nice when we looked at it, but the more we lived in it, the more little faults we got. We had electrical faults. We got those little rocker switches with lights on them, I think are for Wi-Fi power switches. And we got two of those that have conked out. And I can get them to replace, put regular switches in. And got some other things. Oh, we got a fan out, ceiling fan out. The one over the bed, the one we use in the summer all the time. And we got to get this stuff fixed. Also, a lot of the workmanship on maintenance in this house is really shoddy. Things like the doors were falling off the wall, off their hinges, and so I had to repair them with a little trick with using the matchsticks. Hold on a second. Anyway, I've I got them tightened up by sticking some matchsticks in the hole and breaking them off and running a screw in that in the hinge, and that works very well. It's a little trick I learned a long time ago. But what happens is people go and take the door off the hinge and they put it back up and they turn the screwdriver with an electric drill screw thing, and it comes down and starts twisting around and just chews all the wood out. So it makes it so that the door just won't hold up too well. So anyway, we got those fixed myself. I didn't bother complaining to them about it. I try to do stuff on my own, but some stuff you just have to go back to the company and get their maintenance to look at it. So anyway, I had a number of little things like that. Oh, and plumbing problems. Oh my gosh, every fixture in this house is loose. No big deal, but it's loose. There's no excuse for that. So that tells me whoever put them in didn't bother tightening them down. Another thing, I don't think they used the proper tool to get up under the sink and tighten things down. Because if they had that, it'd be easy to tighten. But anyway, that's life in the South here. I don't think they are quite as strict on things down here as they were up in Maryland, where I came from. Back to you, Bob. Lost your call. No, WA2AAR, K3LFO. Yeah, K3LFO, WA2AAR. Well, when we bought this QTH up here, Jim, we had to have a lot of work done to it. We put a brand new kitchen in, the XY Illinois, and we had to have the entire exterior of the house painted. We put new windows in except for two. That is in the living room area. We have to put them in yet. And we had to replace the two toilets because the two toilets that were in here looked like they belonged in a pre-K class. They were so low to the ground. So we had to replace the toilets. And what I did is we have the original clothes dryer that was here was on electric, and I took it off the electric. I put it on propane, and that works out quite well for us here with the propane. And we had to have the inside of the house painted. We did all that. And we still got to do floors, in the house. We've been here for 9 years, and some of the electric is a little bit messed up. I've been trying to straighten it out, but I don't know what the hell this guy did here to the electric in the house. Some of it's working perfectly, some of it's not. So there's a couple of places where the outlets are not working. And I looked down the basement, they're wired correctly. I'm saying, what the hell's going on here? So I think I may have to wind up pull some new wires and to get these outlets working so my wife will be happy. Because some of the rooms, the outlets work, or all of them don't work, and some do work. So I've been working on that little by little as I get by. And no trouble with as far as the switches go. But the only problem is they put the cheap Home Depot switches in, which I would not use here. And in Pennsylvania, you don't have to be a licensed electrician to do electrical work. That's the way it is. In New Jersey, you got to have a license. But people do get away with doing minor electric work where you don't have to go get a permit or whatever else. And people do it in New Jersey, but here, you can do what the hell you damn well please. So, it's absolutely insane what goes on here. And, I've seen many things when me and the XYL go out to, stores, like to these antique stores and stuff like that. We look around, and I've seen so much stuff that is illegal, in New Jersey. I don't know how it is here in Pennsylvania.
that Romex cable, which is the Romex cable, which is the cable with the plastic on it. I don't use that. I only use BX, which is the armor coated. And you're supposed to drill all the studs out to put your Romex cable in the, to use it. I see places where it's over the top of the studs. I say to myself, okay, fine business. You can do that with the armor-plated BX. You can put that over the studs if you want. If you're not going to sheetrock it or whatever else, but if you're going to sheetrock it, you still got to drill it in order to put it in the, where it's supposed to be. But this is the way things are done here. And the house here that we're in, and it's a one-story ranch. I'm in Studio B right now. And I got a thing here I got to close up because when I come down here into Studio B, it's 59, 60 degrees, so I got electric heater running right now that will warm up the area to about 70. Once it gets to 70, I shut the electric heater off and go from there. But it's just crazy. I know you want to go to your net there, Jim, so if you want to tire it up, I'll let you tire it up and you can go down to the frequency where your net is and see if you can get down into Florida. I'm getting as far as you down there in North Carolina, so that's not too bad. That's 438 miles from here. So maybe you might be able to make your net down there in Florida. So I'm going to turn it over to you there, Jim, if you want to go and do that. You can tie the ribbons up on it, and we'll talk to you again. K3LFO down there in North Carolina, WA2AAR PMTA. Take it away, Jim. Yeah, WA2AAR K3LFO. Okay, Bob, well, look, I got a phone call here, and I want to get down the band here in a minute. So, 7-3, good talking to you, and we're on the band here quite a bit. So, see you later, and thanks for the contact. WA2AAR K3LFO clear. 7-3, take care of that, Jim. CQ, Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo, WA2, AAR calling CQ40, CQ40, CQ40. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo, calling CQ40 meters, CQ40 meters. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo, WA2, AAR calling CQ40 and bye for a call. Okay, someone? CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. CQ. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo, WA2, AAR calling CQ40, CQ40, CQ40. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo, WA2, AAR calling CQ40 and bye for a call. Okay, someone?
WA2, AAR. This is KZ3 Whiskey, Kilowatt Zulu 3 Whiskey.
Station calling, please get on frequency. You're a little bit off frequency. I hear you. You got a good signal, but you're way off frequency. This is WA2 AAR.
Yeah, you're the one off frequency. You're on 254.850.
I'm on 254.82.
Okay, if you say so. K1QA.
I've been on this frequency for the last QSO I had also. Go ahead.
Yeah, you absolutely were.
Okay. I got your call as K1QA.
Kilowatt Alpha 1 Quebec. Alpha. Kilowatt America 1 Quebec. America. And I'm having you on 7.254.850 along with your last QSO. And everybody else I've been monitoring all morning has been on frequency, so you are a little bit off.
I don't understand why. My frequency counter here is telling me that I'm on Pacific frequency that I'm on. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Like I say, I'm not trying to argue with you. I just thought maybe you would like to know. I'm not on some old radio.
Off a little bit. I mean,
letting you know. But anyway, I have company showing up. Just wanted to let you know what I was getting for your frequency. K1QA. Going QRT 73.
You guys are doubling and you're basically 200
yes, sir. I have work to do. I have company at the door.
Okay, I'll let you go. 73, take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully we can pick it up again.
Some analog radios don't have digital display. You just do the best you can.
Is there another station on frequency? I guess not. Okay. LOCQ. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo, WA2, AAR calling CQ. CQ40. Whiskey Alpha the figure 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo, WA2, AAR calling CQ40 and bye for call.
WA2 AAR. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha the figure 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo, WA2, AAR. Calling CQ40. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo, WA2, AAR calling CQ40 and bye for call.
WA2 AAR, KZ3 Whiskey, Kilowatt Zulu 3 Whiskey.
Okay, station calling. Say again, please. You're a little bit off frequency, and I will tune you in with the RIT. Let me say again. This is WA2AR.
Okay, I'm using an ICOM 7300. It says 7.255, and the RIT is 0, so I don't know if I got it. This is KZ3W.
Okay, KZ. Give me a call one more time, please.
Kilowatt Zulu 3 Whiskey.
I think we talked before. Okay. Zulu 3 Whiskey. Let's see. KZ3. Your name is Gordon. No, we haven't talked before. This is our first time there, Gordon. Okay. Don't worry about the frequency. I will tune you in with the RIT. Name here is Bob Bravo Oscar Bravo. and we're located up here in the town of Hawley in northeast section of Pennsylvania. Back over to you there, Gordon. KZ3WWA2AR.
Okay, W2AR, KZ3 Whiskey. Well, glad to meet you. And we're located in Pennsylvania on the PA-Ohio line, about 35 miles south of Lake Erie. And I'm running an ICOM 7300 with about 50 watts output right now into a ground-mounted vertical. And I can't figure out why I'm off frequency, so maybe you can help me talk fruit or something. Go ahead.
All right, Roger there, Gordon. Yeah, Roger, I'll give you in here a 4 and 6 right now that you're coming into northeast section of Pennsylvania. The band is crazy. The band is very, very crazy today. I haven't seen it like this in a long time. And some stations are coming in 20 dBs over S9. Other stations are coming in very, very low. So it's a screwed up band today. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we get that way. It's just a little cold out with the weather and making the ionosphere chilly, and so it doesn't want to reflect good. Sounds pretty good. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'll give you an idea what I'm running here, Gordon, so this way you know. I'm running an ICOM 756 Pro 3 that's going into a BMW PT 2500A amplifier to a Telstar AT Auto Tuner. Right now I'm putting out about, let me see. Let me look at this thing. Let me put it on peak. Hello, 1, 2, 3. About 800 watts into a Telstar AT Auto Tuner to a 274-foot end-fed wire. And I am 1,275 feet above sea level here. And nothing around me to block my signal or whatever else from getting out. I sit on 4.5 acres of property here, so it works out quite well. So you're probably getting a lot of snow up there where you are, up there in the Lake Erie area. We have some snow coming through here right now, but it's nothing to speak about. It's I call it a nuisance storm. And the reason why I call it a nuisance storm, because it's coming through, and it's only going to drop maybe a inch and a half of snow, inch and a quarter. So that's going to be nothing compared to, getting a deep snow up here. So say we're supposed to get something over the weekend. So I don't know how true it is. I don't believe what the Weather Service says, because I don't think they know what the hell they're doing half the time. And I just get what we get. And it was snowing here since this morning around 10:30. I had to go out, and that's when it started. And it's still going outside now, but it's a very, very light snow. It's nothing to even speak about. That's how light the snow is out here today, Gordon. So back out there to you. KZ3WWA2AR.
Yeah, WA2AR, KZ3 Whiskey. Oh, very good. Yeah. Copy all. Copy very good. Sounds good. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, I've got an amplifier too, but it's not on right now. And what the heck is this thing called? It's 1200S. And it works a very good job. And I'm trying to get into some slow scan TV, trying to try it out, load out. It's one I haven't really tried yet, and see how that works out. But nice rig and outfit you've got there too. The vertical here is ground mounted, and what I did to it when we went to garage sales, people do some wiring on there, and they have wire left over. So I bought all those spools of wires for about 3 or 4 years, and I've got about almost 3 miles of radials buried onto the antenna, and it makes for one heck of a ground plane. W2AAR, KZ3 Whiskey.
Okay, KZ3 WWA2AAR. Okay, 5 minutes. 5 minutes on the antenna. Yeah, my antenna is only in the shape of a open square, and it's been working great for me since I came up here 9 years ago. Well, I put it up 8.5 years ago. And it's been working great for me here. I really, really enjoy the NFED. I've been a ham here 53 years. I'll be 54 in March. And we never liked the wiry antennas. But now that the way they are, what we have here and the way what they're doing, it's doing a great job. I really, really enjoy it. So it's something that I guess you got to get used to how, the antenna. And I always had beams and verticals and whatever else. But since I put this NFED up, it's an unbelievable type antenna. Go ahead.
Yeah, when we first moved in here, a couple years ago, we have five acres on the top of a peak of a range of nice Pennsylvania hills, and that thing worked amazing on 160. I had the 43-foot vertical with the radials below it, and it made one heck of a thing. And let's see, what else? Anything? I'm a retired college professor from local university here, and I still teach part-time. Keeps you young, and it's amazing to see how other people think, what's the move. So, we'll turn it back to you now. Okay, you said 3 whiskey.
Yeah, Roger, Gordon, I'm going to have to run. I have a phone call I have to take. And I got to get some information off this phone call and give them some information. So let me say 73 to you. Take care. And we'll talk to you again. KZ3W, WA2AR. Be clear with you. 73.
73, KWA2AAR, KZ3 to whiskey.
QRZ, this is WA3GIN. WA3GIN, listening.
WA3GIN. I'm on the telephone right now. I should be off in about 2 minutes. This is WA2AAR.
Yeah, okay. I've been listening for a while. I think your radio's got a bad capacitor. Your frequency drifts up and down as you stay on the air longer. It drifts almost 250 hertz. So probably time to replace those power supply capacitors. Otherwise, sounds fine on frequency when you're tuned in. Go conduct your business there and take it easy. This is WA3GIN, King George, Virginia.
KC8ORP, KC8ORP, VE3NEJ calling.
Testo, testo, busto, testo.
Frequency in use. CQ. This is KZ3 Whiskey, Kilowatt Zulu 3 Whiskey.
Say your call sign again, a little slower. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Yes, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Kilowatt Zulu 3 Whiskey. Kilowatt Zulu 3 Whiskey, over.
KZ3W. Back off on your mic a little bit, old man, because you're, you can hear your every, you know what I mean?
Okay, I just trying out a new mic anyhow. It's one of those headset mics.
You playing with the 991 Alpha?
No, it's whatever they want is he just passed away. Can't remember his name right now.
But that's what you got is the 991 plus the headset?
Yeah.
Cool. You were playing with it yesterday. How'd you make out?
Not too bad. Had some nice comments on it. Say it sounds good. Everything like that. And I can see when it's very touchy. Very, very touchy. When you take a breath of air, you can hear it.
Yeah, but if you talk across the element, like you can put the mic right up to your cheek and talk across it. Like I'm basically kissing the microphone, talking across it now, but you don't hear the popping and the percussion distortion.
Okay, well I'm talking across it right now, and I can still hear when I take a breath in, but it doesn't sound as loud. Over.
Now, see, I don't hear your breath. I got to turn this stupid idiot box off here. There. Too many noises all at the same time. Yeah, no, it sounds good today. Yesterday, I think we told you to turn your processor off, was it? Or was that this morning?
That wasn't me. It must have been somebody else. Because I tried this 2 days ago.
I lose track of days. Yeah, it was a couple. I remember yours with the Heil headset and the 991 Alpha. No, it's sounding good. Whatever you've done to it, you've done it for a day, I guess.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I had a quick story for you. I'm a retired police officer, and we were on vacation up in Canada, and the bus driver, the route driver that replaced the driver, he was going to be driving, and he found out what I did for a living, and he said, I owe you guys a favor. I was on vacation myself down by you in Pennsylvania, and I got pulled over, and they gave me a warning. So I'll take you guys right up to the main office building. And so I got on, and he got on, and he turned to tell the passengers in the bus. He goes, "I got a couple of Yanks here that need a favor. So you mind if I take the offer out for a couple blocks?" So they said no, and we took him up to the main building. And I was sitting there tying my shoe, and I looked up, and there was a guy standing next to me with a suit. And inside the suit, you could see he was hanging a MAC-10. So it was kind of interesting, a lot of fun. Over.
Inside the suit with the MAC-10? That looks inviting.
Yeah, he wanted me to make sure. No, he never said anything. But he wanted me to let me. He had one.
How long ago was that?
That was about 20 years ago.
Oh, lots changed up here in the last 20 years, man. Should come back for a visit. I can't come to your country because I don't have a passport.
Well, you just dropped out of nowhere. Your signal's gone completely.
Oh. Yeah, but nope, everything's running here. No, I was just saying I can't come to your country because I don't have a passport.
Oh, don't you guys have the real ID that they put up there? If you don't have a passport, you can use a real ID.
Oh, I don't know. I give my driver's license with my picture on it, and the guy says, nope, no good to me. It only tells me you can drive in Ontario. It doesn't tell me you're from there. So, I don't know. I would have thought my birth certificate and maybe a couple of pieces of ID would have been enough.
Oh, that's what you need for the real ID. You need a state-issued birth certificate with a seal on it, a W-2 or income tax papers paid, and some utility bills. And you take that up to them, and they go over it, and they give it the blessing. Then you have to go to another place, and they take a photograph. Then you go to another place, and they finish it up. So, but it's called a real ID. I don't know if you have it up there or not. Over.
Oh, I don't know what's around because, you know what, I don't travel, so I really don't need to find that out. But if it's something simple, well, I always said I wanted to get back to Dayton. And just this past October time frame, I lost my right foot. Amputation below the knee. Because I'm diabetic and I had a bad infection in my right foot, or what was soon to be another infection. I had gone through enough antibiotics, they were afraid that if I do any more, then they won't have any effect on me. So, yeah. So I'm getting fitted up for a prosthetic next week. I don't know if I'll ever get back to Dayton, but it's nice to dream anyway.
Yeah, Dayton's nice. You go there. It's kind of hard when you're in a wheelchair. But, yeah, very good. Okay, well, I've got to go. Here's the XYL calling for me, so let's see what's up here. 73. Okay, have a great one. PE3NEJ, KZ3 Whiskey.
Okay, before you go, what was the name and QTH?
Name's Gordon, Golf Oscar, Romeo, Delta Oscar, November. And the QTH is Fredonia, Pennsylvania. It's FREDONIA. And I need your name, sir.
Oh, my name is Terry, Tango Echo Radio Yankee, and I'm in Kitchener, Ontario. Spelled the same as your kitchen, and with the ER on the end of it. Don't know what it means, but that's what it's called.
Well, very good, Terry. Thank you. Pleasure talking to you, and hope we'll do it again. I'm sure we will. Have fun. V3NEJ, KZ3 Whiskey Clear.
7-3, Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa, KC8 ORP, Charlie round V3NEJ. How about Mr. Ed? KA8YOR. KA8YOR. That's got quite a ring to it. This is VE3NEJ.
you.
test. Hello, test. Whiskey 5, Echo India Mike.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. KC8 ORP, VE3 NEJ calling. YOR, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo. This is VE3, November Echo Juliet calling, over.
Omaha.